Hey, hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm Tommy Temper, and we're coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. I don't know where you are today, whether you're in Canada, United States, maybe Alaska. Hey, how about Australia? Maybe Europe. Hey, you're coming in from somewhere around the world, but nice to see you. We're just starting up the stream here today. I'm back from the lake, and we're going to be giving it here for a couple of hours anyways. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get a few people in the room here. Say hello to everyone. See what you're up to. Nice to be back at the old control room here again. GGab is in there. Hey, GGab, thanks a lot for dropping some links. First one in the channel. Good to see you in there. And we've got Hammer in there. Hey, Hammer, good to see you. Nice to see everyone in there. Part of Bonza. Good to see you. Yeah, looking good. Let me just turn this down just a hair here. Yeah, I've had a pretty good week there. We spent a few extra days out at the lake there because the kids had some time off from school. They're back at school again there today. It's their first day of school, so we were out at the lake there for a few days. That was a fun time. Did a couple of videos out there. I don't know, I just never got too much into doing videos out there at the lake, probably because when I looked at the videos, the quality wasn't all that great. My problem at the lake is that I don't have really great cell service out there. I only have about 1 or 2 bars of LTE. So, yeah, any live video that I do out there is pretty blurry. So it's not great. Hey, third of its kind, nice to see you. Paw Patrol with his BTM cargo pants. Whoa, sounds like fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Viva Freya's live. Thanks a lot for dropping those links there, GGab. Dash and Grandma is in there. Hey, nice to see you. I'm just going to sit here without any thing on the screen, just me here, just talk to you for a little bit here, and then we'll see if we can get some stuff up here. Actually, I was working on this feed here. Let me just bring it up here. I was working on the White House. I was watching the White House a little bit here. So that's kind of what I was working on.
The congressional leaders who have met with the president has said default is off the table.
So even if a deal is done today, the process could still take us into the middle of June to get it to the president's desk and to sign it. So is there a message then?
We were listening to a little bit of this.
About that could be past the X date.
So look, as I've said, what our message to the from the president to the American people is that we are fighting. We are fighting to make sure that we protect American families. We're fighting to make sure that we're continuing to build a economy from the bottom up, middle out.
Okay, this is what who else is in there? Luke Baker.
Is what the president is
hey, Luke.
For. We're going
nice
to continue to tell and continue to say what we've been saying for months, which is Congress needs to get
Luke
this done.
Baker
It needs to be done in a bipartisan way.
Virginia.
It's been done again 78 times since 1960. So this is an important.
Good morning.
Important,
it's a good day here today. Hey, Ren. Nice to see you there, Ren.
Congress needs to act on.
Ren popping in.
Any deal would be fast tracked?
We've already said how urgent this is.
Chirp.
We've been very clear about how urgent it is to deal with.
I actually was over there.
This is another piece of evidence that we are seeing.
Pluck's channel, and I said hi to her over there, and she actually said, "Tommy Temper," and she laughed.
All right, thank you. Thanks,
what
guys.
she said. That's all she said was Tommy. She didn't really say like, "Hi, Tommy Temper." She just said, "Tommy Temper," haha. So she knew I was over there. Oh, is that all that we have for this? Okay, well, no big deal. The White House is finished for the day, I guess. So we'll just continue on with our figuring out what to do here today. Portland Andy is live. He was actually showing that White House scene there of what was going on there. I was kind of watching that a little bit, but it wasn't really too interesting. So it kind of is what it is. It is what it is. What's that? You're full of shit. You're fighting for China, liar. Yeah, pretty much.
Good afternoon, everybody. I know that was a long 2 minutes. My team would not let me come out. We were bonding in lower press. Okay, as you saw, the president made a bit of news today on our...
Hang on. What is this? They're going to a replay of some other feed. Oh, my. Okay. What else has happened there? Hammer. Exactly. Praxis. I heard... I was watching a feed from Anarchy Princess there today. She was all over Praxis. Something about Praxis met up or tried to meet up with her and scared the living daylights out of AP. I don't know what's going on there, Praxis, but whatever you did there, it definitely got her pretty excited. I'll say that much for sure. Prairie, hey, good to see you there, Prairie. In the room, Prairie. On the Prairie. Must be somewhere like Texas or Saskatchewan or something like that. Prairie. What prairie is that? Inquiring minds want to know. Yep, here we go. Crunchy Karen this weekend. Ooh, got something going on there. Yeah, Crunchy Karen, doesn't she do like some musical stuff where she goes out and films some musical stuff? There's some, I don't know what it was there, what the genre was. I'm not sure, but I think she likes that kind of stuff. Max Smith, help. You need help? Okay, what can we help you with? We need Pam, the customer service. Hey, Latoya in the room. I saw you over in Brett's channel. Saying hi over to Brett. Nice to see you. Latoya Williams in the channel. Popping in to say hello. The prairies of Manitoba. I'm in Edmonton, so it's not too much different. We're into a little bit of rolling hills here, and then you get into Saskatchewan there with the plains of Saskatchewan, and it goes into Manitoba. But you guys have a lot of lakes in Manitoba there. Carol Burton in the channel. Hey, Carol, good to see you. She's a good mod all over the place there. Carol Burton. I need you to mod over here, too. Hang on a second there, Carol. We need to give a few more wrenches out here, I think. Wouldn't that be nice? Hang on, where's my chat? Oh, I'm looking at a previous feed of mine, trying to look for the chat. Okay, here we go. Latoya in there. Here, Carol Burton, now I'm going to make you a mod here. Just because I know you're a mod all over the place there on the internet, so you're trusted all over the place. Latoya in there. Carol is great, says Kathy. Okay, good. There's Carol. Carol Burton. I need a few more wrenches in here. Just in case somebody gets out of hand. You never know. It's one of those kind of things that, better to have too many wrenches than not enough. Hey, how's everyone doing today? It's a nice day where I am here. Check it out. Here's what it looks like outside of my window. Oh, I went and blackened it a little bit here. Hang on. Let me just stretch the white a little bit. Fly it in. This is what it looks like outside of my window here right now. We're just kind of chilling. It's a beautiful day. It's sunny. It's a little bit cloudy. We were getting a little bit of rain. So it's, about 30% of rain and then off and on puffy clouds and all kind of stuff like that. It's looking quite nice out there today. It's a good day to be outside and to be alive, I think. Woo, Carol's great. Yeah, Kathy, thank you. Carol Burton in there. We got Roger Hop in there all the way from the Netherlands. No, it's not Holland. It's the Netherlands. Holland is like a province within the Netherlands. And then you've got the major city, Amsterdam. Hey, Roger, nice to see you. Got Kathy in there. Latoya's in there. I like your show. I have respect for you. Thank you there, Latoya. Very good, Latoya. Make sure you guys use that feature ladies and gentlemen, the sub feature where you can type in !link, and then my bot will drop your link in the chat. You betcha. Well, you know what? I'm going to give out a few more wrenches here. Oh, shall I add you to the list? Oh, no, Brett. How do I know? Hey, all I know is that Carol Burton is around there. She's a mod on other channels, and I don't know much about her other than I think she's okay. I didn't know that you guys had a outing, which is interesting. It doesn't matter what I do. It doesn't matter what I do. I will absolutely offend somebody with anything that I ever do. And why is that? I don't know. Brett. Come on, Brett. Come on. Let's see. Where was Carol a mod? I can't even remember what channel that she was a mod. Maybe Wizzy or somebody. Maybe that's why we're having a problem with that. Uh-oh. Trouble every day. Birdie to tweet. Hey, nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Praxis. I know she would crack under the slightest pressure, though. The investigation is over. She sent CPS 2. I don't think. Hey, Praxis, come on onto the channel here. I want to talk to you about this AP thing. So I'm going to drop a link in here, and come on up on the StreamYard. Let's see, because you were on Red Squirrel's StreamYard there, and we couldn't make out what you were saying. Every second word was being deleted. So let me just pin this StreamYard to the top here. And if you can, come in on the StreamYard. Where am I here? Okay. Pinning this message. Anyone that wants to come on the StreamYard, come on up. I'm not limiting anyone here, but you have to have a camera. I'm not going to put anyone on the screen if I don't see your face and if I know who you are. So if you're just an unknown person with a icon or something, well, you're not going to come up. Advice about what? Yeah, I don't know. Santa and many others. Yeah, right, Carol. Yeah, that's right, saw you over on Santa's channel. Well, nothing wrong with Santa. Or being a mod with Santa. You know, like I'm all for let him do what he's doing and, you know, the rest of the world goes on. We're having fun. A Jot in the room. Hey, Jot, nice to see you. Good going. Hammer says, Carol, love Santa. You know, hey, Brett, you're not going to get along with everybody. But, you know, to just say, well, I'm going to, you know, unmod me if you're going to mod somebody else or something like that. Come on, we got to stop doing that stuff. We got to try and get along with each other. Oh, I heard a little beep there, as if somebody just popped on here. It's Brett. Uh-oh. Okay, let's hear what Brett has to say. Let me just get the music off of here. Here comes Brett. Hey, Brett, how are you doing today? See if my audio is set up right here where we can
yeah, I'm
get
okay.
some audio
I
in
just
here.
don't understand what you're doing.
Copy that. Well, I you know, Carol's around. I see her around all over the place. So I thought, hey, she's in here saying hi. And, you know, she mods for a lot of other people there. So she's got to be a good mod. But what's your take on that? I guess you didn't like that. We've got Brett. I don't know what happened to you there, Brett. Are you still in there? Okay, we've got Latoya in the room here now, in the channel. Hey, Latoya, how you doing?
Good.
What's new over in your world?
Oh, good. I said that I had talked to your friend today.
Ah, roger that. Oh, hang on. What happened, Brett? I got two of you in here, Brett. Try and talk now.
Sorry.
I lost connection with the other device there. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. We got Latoya in here. Brett is in here. Hey, how's everyone doing today?
Good.
Oh.
Tommy, I said that I have respect for you all the time.
Thank you very much, Latoya. I've seen you in a couple of
Yeah.
channels there. You're making the rounds and, getting out there, and you've got a channel that you've got on the go. So that's pretty good. Nice to see you.
Yes, I was on Lincoln Kane this morning, right? I am a mod on there too.
Roger that. Yeah, well, people shouldn't be making fun of you there. I see your post where you're saying that people are making fun of you.
Everybody keep on calling me a boy.
Not a big deal.
See, I
Because
guess
Jim said just told me to let it go.
Okay.
I'm only here for a minute. I gotta go because Kelly's going to be on in a few minutes. But I don't understand, Tommy. Do whatever the while you want your channel, but literally, I've seen her moderate channels into the ground, and she goes against channel owners' wishes. I was in a channel not long ago, and the channel owner was specifically saying, "Do not time Brett out. I need to talk to him," and she just disregarded it, didn't care, and just timed me out because she doesn't like me. Well, fuck you, Carol. And yeah, Tommy, if you want to have her as a mod, that's cool. Italian Princess, go fuck yourself. I'm literally unsubscribed from any and every channel that Italian Princess and Carol Burton is a mod in. People can do whatever they want.
I have followed
That's
you
cool.
this morning.
They can go do that. I don't have to be around to see it. So if you want to have abusive mods, you don't give a fuck about channel owners and what their wishes are, keep Carol Burton as a mod. Otherwise, if you do, that's cool, but I can't be here to see her and Italian Princess fucking bullshit. So, sorry, man, but it's just, yeah, my rule that I have, I don't go where those assholes are mods. So, my own personal choice. You're free to choose as you want. I'm free to choose as you want. So, good luck, Tommy.
Brett,
Wow,
I have followed you. Oh, sorry.
That's too bad. That's sad to see, people fighting or still fighting or not getting along. Like Latoya, it's like you're kind of a person where you try and get along with people, don't you?
Yes, but James Grapp said that I am a guy.
Well, you're a lady, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can tell that. You sound like a
I went
lady.
on his show yesterday. He came out throwing his milk thing at me yesterday, Tommy. I just got out the latte with him yesterday.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I didn't hear what happened there, but it's the internet, though. People are going to say stuff, so don't take what people say to you or about you personally, like just relax a little bit.
I got the other day, too, because Graham Knott is starting messing with me at gym again.
Yeah, that's not good. Wendy McCain in there. Hey, Wendy, good to see you. Wendy saying hi to everyone there.
I just want to let you know that I'm going to be a mod, too, on there, too.
Roger that. Well, usually being a mod, you got to be around the channel for quite a while so that people get to know you a little bit better and know what you're about before you become a mod,
Oh, because I had just started on there.
Right on. How's your channel going, by the way?
Man, I only got, YouTube said I need 100 followers, but I only got 60 on there.
How many followers or how many subs have you got there now? 50? Did you say?
60.
Oh, okay. Well, you need more subs to make things go.
Yes, I'm trying to tell everybody to follow me on your channel, to follow me on my channel, too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Carol. Yeah, okay, Latoya. Yeah, Carol, that puts me in a dicey position because, I'm just trying to be friends with everyone out there and to be nice and whatever. And, I saw you in there, and you are quite a prominent person that's been out there. And I don't know that you've done things that are negative. Obviously, you did something that Brett didn't like, so that's why he kind of gave me a piece of his mind there.
Oh. Yeah, because
There.
I've been watching your channel all the time now.
Roger that. There's Italian Princess. She says, Brett, you literally taught me everything about how to mod. So IP is giving Brett a big ups there. Yeah, I know Brett has had a bit of a outing there with you there, Italian Princess, and with a few other people. I don't know how to solve the problem. I'm not a great guy at kind of solve any kind of problems other than see what's going on.
Sorry,
and,
I did not know that they took Jim Terry TV out of YouTube now.
Well, what do you think about being on YouTube here now that you're here?
Good. I did not know that they took my friend off of there.
Who is your friend?
It's Jim Terry TV.
Oh, Jim Terry TV. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What happened? Did he get his channel taken down?
Yes, because they took it off of there.
Yeah, I hear you. Well,
he said that he. Sorry. He said
I've heard those guys in between Jim Terry and you've got Mr. X and Lincoln Kane, and all three of those guys. I mean, doing hard, kind of trying to cross promote all their channels. There is what I was looking at.
Yeah, but he said he need 5 followers on Rumble to show him on there.
Oh yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there other than that those guys are always into something where they're calling out people and doing stuff. Yeah. So maybe he did something that caused his channel to be taken down. Christine M says, hey, Tommy, not that it matters, but I unsubbed because you weren't paying attention and mods just kept timing people out because I don't like that. Yeah, I don't. Well, that's where on my channel, I don't like to see mods timing anyone out. But, dropping links to channels when they're live and stuff like that. That's generally why people have wrenches. There aren't too many people that do a bunch of timing out on my channel here, I hope.
Oh.
Not good.
I said that I have not timed nobody out on your channel at all.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you don't have a wrench in my channel, so you can't time anybody out at the moment. You got to be on the internet for a little bit longer to figure out what's going on. But in your channel, when you go live, you can time people out.
Oh, I did not know this at all.
Yeah, exactly. Sherry Beeman, there's nothing, I don't think anything happened with Santa, or we weren't really talking about Santa, other than Carol Burton is a mod for Santa. That's about all that we mentioned with Santa. Not talking too much about what he's up to. But yeah, I wonder what he is up to these days. There you go. GGAB says, we mods don't mod here. We just drop links unless somebody's doxing or threatening somebody. Only those. Yeah, exactly. That's what people do with the wrenches there.
Yeah.
There's another reason to give somebody a wrench. And that is to get them to stay on your channel and to come back to your channel. Right? Don't you feel that if you have a wrench on a channel, it gives you a little bit of more power and you feel more empowered and you're more likely to come back over to that channel. Like if you watch somebody like Lincoln Kane, he gives everybody in his channel a wrench and he gets he gets 200 people that come back in there because you got 200 people with wrenches coming back in there and they love it.
Sorry. Yes, because I am a membership on there too.
Exactly. Yeah. And you come back because you have a wrench, and that's what I was kind of thinking that, well, maybe.
I did not have a wrench at all right now because he took some of the mods off of there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Carol says Santa is as fine as a fiddle. I just spoke to him this morning, so that's good. Great.
Whoa.
So Santa's doing okay.
On YouTube in a while.
Got Newfie Girl in here. Hey, do you know Newfie Girl? She's from Newfoundland. She's our Canadian cohort. Newfie Girl. Hey, Newfie Girl. Good to see you.
Oh,
nice to see you popping in here.
I did not know this at all.
Yeah, Newfie Girl. Meet LaToya. In the chat. Yeah, GGAB is a nice person. Look at that. Even Nightbot thinks so.
Because
GGAB, one of the best mods.
Sorry, Tom. I had followed him this morning. He did not respond to any my quartet at all this morning.
Oh, wow. Carol Burton, he
Oh,
takes
yeah.
the flamethrower to a ton of folks and offers no evidence
do?
of the accusations. Oh, talking about Brett there, Mac Smith.
Oh, I haven't seen Brett on there in a while either.
Yeah, I think even myself, I was out at the lake there for the past week, and I didn't go live all that much. I just felt lackadaisical. I didn't feel like flipping the switch on. I didn't feel like going live. And even now that I got home here, I kind of hung around here for the morning and went to a few channels, and I was kind of moping a little bit here, and I didn't really want to go live. I didn't really have too much to say or whatever, but I decided to come on here. I'm glad that you popped on here, Latoya.
Yeah. I said that I went to Peter channel this morning. They inspired me on there this morning.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I popped into a few streams earlier today and just said hi to a few, channels that were live there. But there weren't a whole bunch of people live at the moment.
Yes. I said that it was a girl named Stephen was on there this morning.
Right on. Okay, well, where's everyone with the channel out there? Anybody want to promote their channel here this morning? Drop a link in the chat there if you want.
I do.
Yeah, just type in their !link and we'll get your link dropped in the chat there. Got a few people in here. Maybe there's some new people that don't know some of the channels out there. You can sub up to some of the channels there if you do that. Got Hot Mess Summer in there. Hey, Hot Mess. IP is in there. Hot Mess Summer. We got Lenore in there. Hey, Lenore. Lenore popping in there. Kelly is now live. That's where Brett went to go and every morning Kelly goes live with that link right there that you see in the chat. If you know Kelly, check out her. She's great for crafting. She makes very unique crafts. It seems like almost every day she's making something different. So that's pretty cool. Love that stuff she does. Yeah, I hear you there, Christine. You had to unsub. Don't unsub to me because of, Christine, don't unsub from a channel because you don't like a mod. Come on.
Okay. I said that. I said, tell me.
Because, that's akin to saying, Christine, that's like saying to me, well, I want you to unmod a certain person because I don't like him. And I'm going to unsub from your channel because you have a certain person modded for you. Like, really, that's where we're going. And I don't like that. I don't like people saying they're going to unsub because of a mod. I like to like everyone. I don't care whether it's this person or whether it's anybody else out there. Everybody has to try and get along with each other. It's like we've come a year later after the fact, and people are still at each other's throats. Come on. What's going on?
I said that I have put my name in the chat.
Good for you. Get your name in there. Hey, we got Real Samuel. Oh, BLM and BTM. You're still going hard on that BLM thing. Behind the Mirror and BLM. They're together.
Yeah, because I am thinking about moving to FROIDA.
Roger that. Hey, Latoya, how come I got two of you in the stream? How come you got two of you?
I did not know because I am trying to take me out there.
Whoa, got two. What the heck? Have you got two phones?
No, other day I got a phone and a tablet.
I think you're in cyberspace or something there. That's weird. You had a bit of an echo there too. Okay, I got rid of one of you there. Oh, hang on. Let me just see if I can delete that from the stream. I don't know how to delete you from the stream.
Because I had good night's sleep last night because nobody did not bother me at all last night.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, there was two of you in the stream there, so I kicked... Kick one out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. I can hear myself now. A bit of an echo. Well, don't get me wrong. You know.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, we got you. Oh, hang on here. Okay. We got two of you, though. One of you should go away.
Yeah.
And I don't know which one is the real you. That's weird. If there's two of you.
Yes.
Strange. Breathe. Meeting of the minds. Yes, exactly. Third of its kind. I have no idea what I did, and like Princess said, well, okay. Brett said what you did. Brett said that you timed him out without saying what the reason was that you timed him out. That's what Brett doesn't like, and I'm kind of the same way too. I hate like hell to get timed out by somebody, and then you don't even know who timed you out or why they timed you out. You know.
Oh yeah, I did that. I feel the same way too.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to remove one of you here because we got two of you here. I don't know why. So I hope I'm going to kick you out of the studio.
Okay.
Okay, and the one that you are on right now, I left that in there. So hopefully that's the one you're talking on. I think I can hear you. Queenie in there. Hey, Queenie. Good to see you. Popping in to say hello. We got LaToya up here on the panel. So, LaToya, what state are you out of?
I said that I live in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Okay. Do you know Fry TV?
No.
Oh, okay. You should meet him. He lives in Texas there, too. Maybe even live close to him. I'm not sure what city he lives in.
Oh, he do?
Yeah. Watch for, if you ever see the name Fry TV, he pops in and says hi once in a while. And he goes live. He does cooking shows and stuff like that.
Oh, because I did not see him on the panel right now.
Yeah, once in a while he'll come onto a panel or something like that. I don't see him in the chat though right now.
Because I was off on talking. Jim said that Jim Terry TV said that he is not going live right now.
Oh, he's not going live?
No. Because he said that he was busy right now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know what those guys are up to, but the problem with Jim Terry is that in order to be a member of his chat, you have to pay to play.
Well, I did not know this.
Right, like in order to go into Jim Carrey's chat, right? He usually has a chat set up for members only, so you have to be a paid member to participate in his chat.
I did not know this at all. That I got to pay money for this.
Yeah, for Jim Terry, rather.
Oh, ain't no.
Yeah, Christine. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you in the past, but whatever. I don't know that anyone is timing out. If anyone times you out, let me know who timed you out, and we'll have to pull a wrench or something like that.
Well, I said that I am reading the chat too.
Yeah, exactly. We're up here. Real Samuel's in there. What's up? What's up? My chat is like way, way far behind here. Let me go right up to the beginning here. See who else is in here. Queenie's in there. Never seen anything against you. There you go. See the bickering, but we've been told not to time out. Exactly. Although I will mod for other things. Yeah, once in a while, Queenie mods, when she gets attacked, she'll time out somebody personally. You know what I mean? That's what ends up happening.
Well, I said that I never met her.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, there's somebody else wanting to come onto the stream here called The Real Tom. And let's see your face, whoever's on there. Put your camera on. Okay, he didn't want to come up here. I think it was a troll.
Yeah.
Troll trying to come onto the panel. Willie Rich in there. Hey, you got hey, Latoya, you should get to know Willie Rich, Unstoppable Entertainment. Have you seen his channel there yet?
No.
Yeah, definitely. Hey, Willie, hit that exclamation mark link so that Latoya can sub to your channel. Check out Willie's channel there. He's a pretty good guy. He's a brand new streamer just on there. He's kind of like you, where he's just getting started. So you guys need to meet each other.
I am.
Lenore, how was your weekend at the lake trailer? It was pretty good. I had a great time at the trailer. We were out there from, what was it, Friday until just yesterday we got back. It was a fun time. The lake is getting better. It's getting nicer, warmer up here in Canada. So, yeah, it's nice to go out to the lake, though. It's a good thing. Yeah, just don't talk much. Yeah, roger that, Kathy. Sounding good. Yeah, we were riding the bike out there at the lake, having fun.
Oh.
We're always having fun out there.
Yeah, because I never been to a lake before.
No? No lake?
No, I did not. Because I am scared to that I may drown in the water out there.
No. You don't, you're not a great swimmer.
No, I'm not. Because I never been in a lake at all.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm not a great swimmer, but I can swim. But yeah.
I said that I cannot swim at all either.
Yeah, usually when I go out to the lake, I have my e-bike, so I ride around a bit and mostly look at the lake and that kind of stuff. We got Willie Rich in there. Willie. Let's see if this is Willie in there. Hey, Willie, how you doing? Check your microphone.
I said that is him in it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Willie doesn't have audio there. Oh, go into your click your settings there under microphone and just make sure that your mic is connected up to the StreamYard app.
Tommy.
There he is.
Hello,
hey, gotcha.
Hello.
What up, Willie?
Tommy, I said that I am trying to meet him.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
What's up?
Hey.
Makes beautiful crafts, that's for sure. Olivia's in there. Hey, Olivia. I think you just subbed to me. Thanks a lot there, Olivia. I saw you
I said that.
popping up.
I said that I did not see him at all on there.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, we got Willie in there. Hey, Willie. Can you hear us, Willie? I think he's trying to get his audio hooked up there. We can hear his microphone, but he's probably not hearing us. He's trying to hook it up there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wasn't due to not liking someone. It was a weekend of hell. Yeah.
Oh, him?
Yeah, hey, Christine, don't worry about the past. Put the past behind you. If people timed you out or whatever, it's like I get timed out and I get butthurt over it too, or, banned or whatever. We just do our best.
I am trying to I'm trying to tell people to let things go.
That's right. Move on. Go, leave your past behind and stay with the present and let's have a better future. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not hearing you.
Oh, okay. Willie Rich is not hearing us, so he has to go into his audio and
Well, guess this
modify it.
is what it meant to be. I'm not.
let's see how you do that.
You, Tommy.
Yeah.
I need to get a screen capture.
Hold here.
I gonna leave studio.
Oh.
Okay, it's like if I was to show you what it looks like here. This is the StreamYard app, and right down here is like
I said that. Look at that. I said that. I see my name on there.
yeah, that's Latoya right here. But what you need to do though is if you're sitting there like Richie, when you're sitting there, you have to click on this, and you see in here it says edit mic settings. That's what you need to do. You need to go into edit mic settings, and then you can check that mic setting. And why are you not having audio back from us? Well, I don't know. You must not have some volume control or something set up properly. That's the only thing I can figure.
Oh, I said that. I want to go to the baseball game tonight, but I'm not going tonight. It's a storm down here.
Yeah. Oh, look at 12th man off grid coming in from Alaska. Big ups, Tommy in chat, saying hi to you and I there, Latoya from Alaska.
Whoa.
That's for AK. You see at the end of his name there, it says AK. That stands for Alaska.
Whoa. I said that. I never been out there.
I went to Alaska once. I was up in the Yukon. We were up there gold mining, and then we took a trip up to Chicken, Alaska, up that road up that way. So that was a lot of fun. It's interesting up there. Sherry says, hello, neighbor Lenore. I thought that was you. Sherry Beeman. You know her?
No.
Well, she's apparently seen you around, so she's saying hi to you there now.
Who, me? Oh, no.
Queenie.
I said that. Oh, I said that. I haven't not seen her.
I know. I did it. I know, Queenie. You saw what happened. I made Carol a mod, and then Brett didn't like that.
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't matter what I do, it's going to offend somebody. Unreal. Joan in there. Hey, Joan.
I'll try to look. I said
Joan is in there.
Yeah, I said that. I haven't heard from her in a while either.
You know Brett, don't you? You hang out in his chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think he's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I said that I did not go to church last night because it was late last night.
Yeah, I was up late last night till about 2 o'clock or so.
Oh, I said that I would have been at 7:30 last night. It was storming. I did not hear nothing outside.
Oh, yeah. Max Smith says, the creators who only talk about themselves are channels that grow very slowly, but those who make it interesting grow faster, like here. Thank you for that, Max. Salty in there. Captain Niner, let's see your face. Turn your camera on for a sec, just so I can see who you are.
Oh, no. I did not want to see Salty right now because Salty, it makes fun of Jim TV too, Tommy.
Salty saves. What? She has 2 tabs open. Needs to close one. Oh, yeah. Check your tabs. Make sure you've got one of your tabs closed down there. You might have more than one thing in there. Okay, we got Chris in there, it looks like. Here comes Chris. I don't know who Chris is. Let's find out. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
I'm good. Doing all right. Enjoying the weather.
I saw him
I'm from
he was on there.
like father, like son. I'm like father, like son's not here, but he's that's our channel. I watch all
right
the time.
Hey, Chris.
Just I come up and say hi. Thanks for having me up.
That's Chris. Like father, like son is the channel.
That's it.
Whoa.
Right on.
Whoa.
That's me.
Chris, I said that I need for you to follow me on there.
How are you?
Good.
That's good.
I said that I got a new friend now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just chilling in the car. We call it the clubhouse because
The clubhouse car. Hey, hi, Scum Dog. Nice to see you there too.
We don't smoke in the house, so we smoke in the car, and it's clubhouse.
Well, I didn't know that.
Copy that, Chris. No. Hey, Chris, what state, province you in? Whereabouts are you?
We're in Ontario, Canada. Right in between Toronto and Niagara Falls. Like right smack in the middle.
Right on. I went with the convoy to Ottawa there, so I'm out of Edmonton here.
Oh, that's awesome.
We had lots of fun. Got in lots of trouble.
I wanted the Oilers to win so bad this year.
Yeah, we were watching them. Being from Edmonton here, of course, that's our team, and we were pulling for them. But you know how hockey is. They're a great team, but it's an odds type thing, you know? Like they get a lot of shots on goal in that, but if they don't get in, they don't get a score, and you don't win, you know?
That's it.
So,
I feel bad for McDavid. He deserves a cup. He's the best player in the world right now. That's not even my team. My team's the Avalanche, but what are you going to do?
Well, I said they're in my team too, Chris.
Oh, yeah. Hi, everybody.
I am a YouTube channel now. I have one now.
Oh, sweet. I'll have to jump on your bus. I came over. I got connected with you from Paranormal Search about a month ago. They sent me over.
Oh, right. We were doing. So, I actually had he was doing a replay of one of his search programs there, and I just found out about him, and then we put him up on the screen here, and we were watching him and over in his chat and doing like a raid and stuff like that. That was a fun time. He's got a pretty good channel. Cool. I like that.
Oh, yeah. She's awesome.
Yeah.
She's awesome.
In fact, that last one, he was in some kind of insane asylum or something. That last one that he did there. He's like, he gets into pretty weird places there.
Oh, yeah. He's crazy, that guy. He did like 5 investigations in a row that week, I think. It was 3 different locations. It was nuts.
Wow. How does he get into those places? Does he talk to the people that own them or something and get in, or does he just go in the back door or something?
You have to talk to them, and like he actually pays to go to the locations. Like it costs however much money for so many hours or whatever. Like most places cost money. Like I don't know all the ins and outs about it, but yeah, there's usually a cost that comes with getting into investigate a place, unless you just go into like a random cemetery or something, you know. But yeah, if there's owners or something, you have to pay them. Everybody wants a piece of the action, you know? Everybody's got a place.
Yeah, that's what we're finding. What's up? Max Smith says, lots of creators are soliciting memberships. Wyckoff has memberships of $10 to $50 a month, or you can watch them feed raccoons or jet ski for free.
Oh, wow.
Take your pick.
That's crazy.
I'm reading chats from 2022. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm way behind in the chat here. Yeah, but the problem is the chat moves so fast. I can go right up to the top of the chat, and then it's like, boom.
Yeah.
It's already gone, yeah. You try not to miss anyone, but it's like impossible.
Well, and people get butthurt if you miss them. There's Evan Smoke in there, you know. Hey, nice to see you there, Evan.
You can't,
I'm seeing some names in here that I haven't seen before, so I hate like heck to, let them go. There's like father, like son in there, right there. There's your... That's
where
comment.
I came in.
Yeah, and that's where I am in the chat.
That's awesome.
See?
Yeah, usually like Son's with me, but we started the channel like just when the whole pandemic and then whatever, started.
Tell us about your channel. What is the whole? What's your channel about? Like, what are you guys about?
Me and CJ, my son, we started like. We were just going to tell our story because we were locked down and whatever, right? We didn't have much. I was trying to get him away from video games. So, like, in the beginning, we were doing, like, crazy, Bean Boozled challenges and shit like that. It was a lot of fun. And then we started doing lives, like, the last, like, year or so. So, basically, we have lives. We hang out. We do hangout lives. We'll do, like, history on Sundays sometimes. We're kind of all over the place, but it's a lot of fun. It's always a good time. Even sometimes I'll come on in the morning and call it coffee talk, and we'll just shoot the shit and see how everybody's day's going, and you know, we try. CJ does have a gaming channel on the side, and we've done like 24-hour Fortnite streams. We actually raised $1,000 for autism, and then a couple months later we raised another 1,500. Oh, what was it for? I believe it was cancer. But it was cool. We haven't done that in a while.
That's pretty good. So, like, when did you start your channel, and how many subs have you got now?
I have almost 1,500. We've been monetized for about a year. We started November. Will be 3 years on YouTube, because it was just before like the pandemic got rough and they locked everybody down. Yeah, so November will be 3 years on YouTube, which is cool. So we do all right. Good. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We have fun with it.
Oh, where is it? I said that I am gonna follow you on there.
Oh, well, thank you. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Christine, Tommy's. Yeah, I was just reading the comment.
Way behind in the chat. Well, I'm trying to pick it up here a little bit.
It happens.
Well, it's not that I'm behind in the chat. It's just that the chat is too many people chatting all at once, and then it rolls really quick. And then, see, the problem is I'm not sitting looking at YouTube chat, but I'm over here on the StreamYard chat, which it's slow to begin with, right?
StreamYard
and
has
if you
a
really
lag.
look at all the comments, then you're like way slow.
Oh yeah, StreamYard has a lag for sure. It's delayed a little bit.
Yeah, what a weird vibe today, says Queenie. Yeah, usually my show is not like this. Usually it's me with no guests on and me just bringing up some streams and stuff like that and showing people some streams around the world, you know. Usually I do that, cool. But today we're into more of a talk show.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, thank you for having me up.
Well, that's good. Honored. Yeah, it's nice honored. To see some new people, some new faces, and actually meet people personally rather than in the chat to channel.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, for sure. It's good to put a face to a name or a YouTube channel or something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not too much into gaming, and I don't really follow gaming channels per se. If you know what I mean, because I don't really sit and like to game myself. And, you know, I'm more into looking for some guy riding down the road or a picture where he's got his camera on his farm or something. Hey, we got Jack Talcott in there. Let's say hi to Jack.
What's up, Jack? What's going on, buddy?
Hello, brothers and sisters.
Much love from Canada.
Hey, beautiful. Actually, I think... Well, thank you.
Carol's back. Hey, Jack, what's give us the info. What's your channel?
Doctor said to stop smoking, Chris. Yeah, I did. How did you know that?
It's Jack Talcott. Exactly the name of your channel right here. There's your channel.
Oh.
That is it. And the message is live without
fear. They're brothers and sisters.
That's awesome. I love that message.
Hey, Jack, I am going to follow you on YouTube.
Hey, please do. Actually, I am subscribed, and I saw a notification that you were going. I honestly don't remember where I discovered you, and as I was coming up, you just said that you don't normally do these.
Exactly. Yeah, usually I don't do a StreamYard type of a stream.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
If I may, I appreciate the promotion. I do daily panels and daily streams.
Yeah.
Today's topic is going to be about peace.
Right, Buckeye?
Jack,
here's Jack's channel. We have Jack up on the big screen here. It says, Live Without Fear. Welcome to Live Without Fear, where you will find helpful tips and insight. Looks like you like doing lives. That's good. I like watching people's lives.
Who him?
That's a good message.
Some of them get interesting.
Here's the
COTE, right? Tommy.
This is the beginning of Jack's video here of his live. That's pretty cool. You got some nice footage there.
Well, I had some help putting an intro together for me. I'm not very good at this editing or production. Even the streaming I'm not very good at, but when given the opportunity to speak, I think I do okay sometimes. And the message is love, man.
Oh shit.
The audio's not coming through if
Uh-oh.
that was intended.
That's pretty good. Okay, so that's a bit of Jack's show there, just to give you a bit of an idea. I've never really watched your show there, Jack, so now I'm sub to you. Well, actually, I was sub to you already, but I just never had a chance to really tune into you. But that's what your show is about there. Hang on, let's bring this
Tommy,
back up
I'm
here.
trying to tell Jack that I have followed him just now.
Right on. Yeah, hopefully you dropped the link in the chat there. Hit
That's
that
awesome.
exclamation mark link in the chat, and then your channel will appear with my bot there.
Were you telling me?
Yeah, if you want to, the way to drop a link in my chat is to type in exclamation mark link, and then my bot will drop your link.
Oh, very cool. Hey, dude, thank you. I genuinely appreciate this. Now,
Copyright song.
thank you for taking a chance and pulling it up, man. Honestly,
that's actually part of my channel. I'm like, if you know Belt Loop and those guys, you know how they like to promote other people's channels? That's really what we do here. Is I like to talk to people, find out what they're all about, and then get them to promote their channel. You know, like, look, we got 56 people in here. You got 56 potential people that could look at your channel. So everyone out there, if you see somebody drop a link in the channel, at least go over there and give them a sub, even if you're not going to watch them right this moment. I'm not here all the time. They're not, you know, Jack's not always here. Latoya's not always here. Let's get you over to their channels when they go live. That's what we want to see is what's happening in the world.
Dude, that is a cool gift.
Oh,
to this
sorry,
community.
Tommy. I am trying to
That is
get
way
the
cool.
other channel on there too.
Right on. Yeah, get those links out there.
And I have it is the one at the bottom in the corner.
Oh.
Nightbot is a bully. Can be a bully. I was trying to hook up to my Nightbot artificial intelligence, but I don't think it's working here today. But we do have the ability to do some things. If you look at my description in my of my feed, you'll see some different commands and stuff with my bot that are available. So check that out.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm about
That's Scumdog in there. Max Smith says, Scumdog, my college roommate only dated girls who bossed him around, to each his own, but she thought she could boss me around in my apartment. Didn't work, I guess. Oh, who's in there? Buckeye. Hey, Buckeye.
shit.
I never saw you before, Buckeye. Thanks a lot for popping in here. Doctor said to stop smoking, Chris.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he used to give me shit for smoking. I don't know who it is, but I'm working on it. Let's go. Oh yeah.
So, Chris, whereabouts are you? Oh, Chris is out of there. What happened to Chris? I was wondering where Chris was located.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. You are in there. Sorry.
I didn't do
not
it.
Chris. Blah, blah, blah. Talking to the wrong guy,
Jack.
but he's gone now. Jack.
He got
Yeah,
cut, I
Jack.
think.
Or do you know where Jack is located?
I'm not sure. I
Jack
think he's in the
Talcott.
States somewhere. Ooh.
Everyone's
Oh,
popping in and
I
out
am
here.
trying to get that channel again.
Okay.
Snark and sass. What's the deal with this channel? I don't remember subscribing. Oh no, you don't remember subscribing? Hang on.
Oh.
I
Tommy,
love you.
Yes,
I
Latoya.
said that I need to get that channel again.
The channel?
Yes, to Chris again.
Oh, Chris's channel. Chris,
Yeah.
drop your link
Because
again there in the chat. Drop a link, Chris, one more time there so that Latoya can get your channel. GGAB has got a link there to Jack Telcott's channel there as well. Thanks a lot there, GGAB,
yes,
for dropping that link.
Yes, because I have followed him already.
Right on, right on. I think all we got to do is now watch him when he comes on. There's Like Father, Like Son. Drop the link in there too. There's his link. So check that out. Snark and Sass says, I don't recognize any of you all. How did I get here? I don't know, Snark and Sass. I go to a lot of channels myself. So you probably saw me in somebody else's channel. Are you part of the auditing, like frauditor, auditor community?
I said that I cannot find his channel at all on there.
Yeah, or maybe convoy stuff. If you're into convoy stuff, maybe you found out about me. I was at the lake stuff. I do restreaming of a lot of events. Like normally I'm restreaming other people and I don't usually do a panel. So maybe you saw me restreaming something one day.
Oh no,
I've done-
I ain't trying to. Tommy, I have followed Chris just now.
Ah, okay, good.
Yep.
Like I do different kind of shows. Just to show you.
Oh, you do?
Let me fly this in. Yeah, like I do. Okay, like I do this, like the Tommy Temper show here. That
Yeah.
you can see.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
and then I do
Because
one
they-
at nighttime called Tommy Temper
yeah.
After Dark. This one.
Yeah. I said that you are my best friend now.
Right on. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, because I am a nice person now. Because somebody told me to be nice to you.
Well, you're a pretty nice person. I don't know that you've ever been negative to anybody.
Because Jim Terry told me to be nice to you.
Right on. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that Jim Terry said that. He's an okay guy.
Yeah.
There. This is Canada. This is the Parliament building in front of Canada. And that's the
Whoa.
people in the middle of winter, the convoy.
Well, I said that I had saw that on TV.
Okay. So maybe you found me when I was doing a story on the spy balloons, because I did a story on the spy balloons, and there was
Oh,
a
you
lot
did?
of people that were watching that.
Yeah. Oh.
Who else is in the chat? Marie is in the chat. Cats like loose soil for a cat box. I used black pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Black pepper?
Whoa.
Well, I know that when cats take a dump, they always cover it up with some dirt, you know? Like
Yeah.
that's something that's like in their brain. Like it's...
Yeah. Tell
What do
me,
you call
I did
that?
not let cats and dogs either.
Yeah, whereas a dog, it won't. Dog will take a dump and it'll just leave there and smell it and walk away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Moon Boots is in there. Hey,
Oh,
Moon
yeah.
Boots. Good to see you. Oh, hang on a second here.
Okay.
I'll check. Okay. Sorry, I had to talk
I need
to someone
help.
over here. Hey, what's that noise? Was that noise coming from you? Latoya?
No.
Oh, okay. This noise is coming from me.
Yes.
Come on in.
I am back.
Jack should get together with Chaplin's Corner, right? Yeah, Jack. Drop that, or GCAP, drop that link to Chaplin's Corner and make sure that that Jack finds out about Chaplin's Corner if he hasn't already. That'd be good.
Okay, hold on.
Lincoln Kane.
Oh, him. It's still on there, right or not? I'll tell me. I have all the moon boots already.
Okay, you got moon boots?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, I got you, two of you coming on the stream again here now. The second of you is trying to come in here. I don't know why that's happening.
Oh, okay.
It's like weird. Okay, let's listen to something else. Now, why is that coming in so low? Try it again.
Oh. Because I'm trying to get 100 subs on YouTube. I am about to follow him too. Max Smith.
Drock's in there. Hey, Drock. Hey, we got Broken Patriot in there. Hey, Broken Patriot. Say hi to Broken Patriot. Popping in here.
Tell me, I have all Max Smith on there too.
Roger that. What's that? Drock says you planted potatoes and pink popcorn. What the heck is pink popcorn?
Oh, I said
That's
that.
not something you plant. You don't plant pink popcorn. You make pink popcorn out of popcorn and some sugar and whatever. But is there such a thing as popcorn corn that you can plant? Must be. Tucolo's in there. Hey, Tucolo. Latoya sounds really young, says Tucolo.
Hold him.
Let's see. What's Snark saying? What the heck is that? What's that Snark is trying to say?
Oh.
It's like IBM HAL talk. Or is it Pig Latin? Ixnay. Atway uye uing day. Atoya lay. Ilium's way.
Huh?
Oh, Mario has great news. Great news, everyone.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on? Great news. Your wife told you yesterday that she's pregnant. We're so excited. My girlfriend, not so much.
Whoa.
That's funny. That's when somebody says to you, "I'm pregnant," that changes your life.
Yeah.
Have you ever been pregnant, Latoya? No, I shouldn't
Never.
say that. Never? Okay. So you got to have a fine gentleman in your life there, and you know.
I said
you
that.
gotta
I said that. I do have one. Guess who?
Who?
It's Jim Terry.
Jim Terry. He's your boyfriend?
Yes.
Right on. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But do you actually visit him, or is he like
No.
on?
Never.
virtual boyfriend.
Yes.
Yeah, but he's your boyfriend. But is he your boyfriend? You're his girlfriend.
Yes.
But he does he know that you're his girlfriend yet?
Not yet, because me and him just had start over.
Yeah, roger that. Tucolo says, yeah, well, you get your girlfriend pregnant so she doesn't feel left out. Oh, my God. Don't do that. Don't have kids until you're ready to have kids. What happened to that drunk guy? What drunk guy? Buckeye. Buckeye in there, in his car. Joan in there. Estadrock says, I love Latoya's accent. She's got were you born in Texas?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So then your accent would be Texas accent. You're born and bred in Texas.
Yes.
Roger that.
I'm telling Luke Smith that I have followed him on there.
Roger that. Anyone get a Social Security check or military pension check? Isn't there something going on with checks and the government and money, stuff like that going on right now? Something going on there. Jack Talcott says, thank you for the subs and promotion. This was a great experience and thank you for the opportunity.
Yes.
Glad to see you there, Jack. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming on the channel and saying hi. Just a quick little hello is enough to sort of bond, make a kind of a little bit of a bond here online. So that's good.
Yeah.
Snarkass has a channel. I think I'm going to check out Snarkass's channel here too. Hang on. Let me take a look here at Snarkass. Let me go back here a little bit. And we'll look at Snarkass's channel.
Oh.
Let's see what his channel looks like. Yeah, lots of fake info out there. Carl Benj is in there. Hey, nice to see you. Okay, Snark and Sass. Okay, let's see what's going on with that channel. I'm going to go to that channel.
Her.
Okay, this is Snark and Sass's channel. Snark and Sass has 983 subscribers.
Whoa.
And 1.2 thousand videos? You got to be kidding me. 1.2 thousand videos on his channel? Hang on here.
I did not know this.
It's amazing. Snark and Sass. I'm subbed to you here, by the way. So I never subbed to you right now, but I was subbed to you from before.
Yeah.
So you do lives, and it looks like you're live.
Now.
This here is like a typical live here.
Oh no! I said somebody live right now on there.
Who's in there? Mighty Whitey, Snark and Sass, Limey. It's a Snark and Sass Limey show. There's Snark and Sass right there. We're listening to Snark and Sass in the middle.
Where? Oh.
Right there. That's Snark and Sass's voice right there.
Yeah.
Right on. Hey, well, nice to check out that channel.
I am.
Debt ceiling. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. The debt ceiling. American debt ceiling. Something to do with they're running out of money for payment of different programs. And I'm not sure where they're at.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard about that? Where are they at with this debt ceiling? Had to bounce off for a quick call there, Jack. Okay.
I am trying to tell her to follow me back.
Roger that. Get a call back. Let us know what's going on there. Okay. Well, anyways, Latoya, I'm going to bounce you off of here. I'm going to put some other stuff on the screen here, okay? But thanks a lot for popping in here and saying hello. Appreciate that. Check out Latoya's channel. Hit that exclamation mark link when you go back into the chat so that people can check out your channel. Okay, and I'm going to put some other stuff on the screen here and talk about some other things here. But thanks a lot for popping in and saying hello. In the chat, Latoya. Thanks a lot. Okay, now let me just go out, grab a couple of things. And we'll get her going here. Let's see, who's live? The real Samuel is live. What? What's he doing? I think he's playing a game. Let's see, who's been doing what here today? I noticed that Ice Poseidon has been trying to climb Mount Everest. So that's going on in the background. Looking to see who's live here doing what. We got Real Samuel BTM, who was in our chat. He's gone live there now. We're going to play some kind of a game. Tone Live is on there. Saint, Making My Way in America is live. Ride Along Gang. Let's see what Ride Along Gang is up to. Oh yeah, he's rolling. Let me first of all just get Ride Along Gang up here. Stand by. PQRS, our ride. Okay. Looking for R. Ride Along. Coming right up. We'll get a new background in here. And we'll ride along with Ride Along Gang here for a little bit. See what he's up to. Here we go. And audio. Rolling with Ride Along Gang as he mobiles from Cheyenne, Wyoming
Rob, how you doing?
to Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. Wow, is there such a place?
At the truck stop.
A place called Truth or Consequences, New Mexico? I didn't know there was such a place.
It was a truck
But anyways, we're rolling with
right there where we was parked at was a truck stop.
Ride Along Gang doing his thing.
Inside the truck stop. It's one of the burgers that the little hot boxes that they've got where they keep a variety of different things in it. burgers, hot dogs, and something else was their variety that they had. So I snatched out one of those cheeseburgers. Joseph, how you doing? Right there at the truck stop. It's a truck stop cheeseburger.
Happy Film the Cops Day. Okay, so you follow the audit people. Maybe Brooklyn Audit or somewhere is how you found me. Brooklyn Audit Gonzo, or whatever he changed his channel name to now. I like watching him. So maybe that's where we found each other. Don't get paid till the 1st. Hopefully there'll be some money.
I started to. They had a diner right there too. I started to go over there and get something, but I didn't
Snark ass.
want to wait for them to cook up anything.
That's funny. Okay, sorry about that. Snark and sass.
And then all I would have got if I'd have went to the diner would have been a burger or
My mistake.
a breakfast plate. If they do breakfast all day.
Depression. Yeah. Well, recession, depression, whatever you want to call it. It's a downward spiral. £60,000. Wow. 3 boxcars. That's a lot.
Well, yeah, it was a cheeseburger, not a hamburger. It was a cheeseburger. 6 of one, half a dozen the other.
Luke says, I have over 1,000 videos uploaded now, too, Tommy. Wow. I don't even know. I should see how many videos I have uploaded. Because I don't think I have that many.
Santa Fe
Let me look.
next week.
Where is my
We'll be going through Santa Fe today. Or around Santa Fe.
channel? Let me
I
see.
think Santa Fe would be
I only have 370 videos. 370. But, you know, most people's videos are like short. Like I would say, like let's say a number of minutes short. You know, like 30 minute video, whatever. Whereas my videos are hours long. Right? That's the difference. When I go live for hours, not for minutes. And actually that would
Sonic, are you sleeping?
That would be a good tip, is that if you want to get more people to sub to you, you want to put something really, really nice in your title that will attract people doing searches to your live, and then go live for a long time, not just for 10 minutes or 30 minutes. Go live for a couple of hours. Because I find that during my first 20 minutes is where my subs build up, and my room builds up with people that are in it. So, when you first flip on the switch, there's hardly anyone watching, but 20 minutes later is when your room builds up to a good number. So you have to be live for at least 20 minutes to build your room up, and then fresh people start coming in.
Now I figure with any
But that's good, Luke. You got way more than I do.
Actually, only make it to about truth or content.
And you know what it is with YouTube and channels and stuff like that is everyone tries to compete with everyone else. It's like, oh, I have more subs than you do, or I've got more people viewing than you do, and it doesn't matter. Just run your channel and don't worry about the numbers. Just have fun, and if you do things right, and if people like what you're doing, they will sub to you.
I'm not a bit interested.
Hey, there's one setting that I want to adjust here, but I want somebody out there to tell me where the setting is. If you're watching this, watch my mouth and watch the audio, okay? Now, I'm going to change a setting here, and I've never changed this setting before, but it's a setting called, let me find it here. It's called delay.
We may make it just a belly in.
Oh, hang on. I got to take a phone call here. I'll be right back.
I think that's 2 hours from Array. We'll get up early in the morning and finish the drive on down. They generally load us pretty quick down there. Unless I have to sit around.
It's just a friend phoning up. Okay, what this is it's a delay. Okay, now this delay
say,
I want to be able to match my mouth up with what I am saying, okay? So I'm going to first of all put this delay on 0, okay? So here's 0. So right now, when I talk, I don't know if my words or if my mouth is moving before my words or after my words, okay? But I want to try and sync up my mouth with my words. Does that make sense? So there's a setting here called delay, and I can turn this delay forward and I can turn this delay back, but I don't know where to set it to where it looks right unless I actually record and play back my video. So right now the delay is set at 0, and right now my mouth is probably not matched up with my audio. Now I'm going to change it, and I'm going to move it forward 100, maybe a couple hundred milliseconds. Okay, so now I have moved it to 442 milliseconds. So does that make it better, or does that make it worse as far as when my mouth moves? Okay, that's 500 milliseconds positive. Now I'm going to move it 500 milliseconds negative. Okay, so here is about 500 milliseconds negative. Okay.
Now, and I did get.
Let me move it to 500. Okay, now this is 500 milliseconds negative. Now, does this sound better when I go negative? Is it better when I'm negative? And the only way I can tell is by looking at the chat, and hopefully somebody in the chat will be paying attention and is looking at my mouth and listening to my words, and I can get this thing finally once and for all set. JF says no change, leave it alone, it was fine. Worse, but it really got to look hard. Okay, so worse, but it really it's worse on negative. Oh, okay, it's worse on negative. Okay, this is negative right now, it's setting negative. So let me set that to the positive here then. So that's negative 500, and now I'm going to go back to positive 500.
Got his title, and Mr. Jeep decided he
Okay,
wanted to do
this is positive
68 miles
500,
until I got over the
and it's weird because in my ears,
75.
my audio is like about a half a second delayed.
I know I buffered out while I was
1,
saying that a minute ago.
2, 3.
So I did get the uploaded video. I did get it 100% ready.
Maybe that's too much. I'm turning it down now to.
Loaded on YouTube right now. All I got to do is unlock it. I'll unlock it between.
Okay, now I have it set at
4 days.
100
No
milliseconds
less than 2, no
positive.
more than 4.
So I don't know. I don't think that it's fine at 0. Says Keith Thompson. Okay, gotcha.
It will be the next video
It's fine at 0.
available tomorrow.
But I notice when I play back my videos that I see that my mouth is not in sync with my audio. Like I see that when I play back the videos. So like I'm trying to actually get that thing set here, but it seems like it's something that I can't really do online here that easily. Okay, I'll leave it set at 0.
To 100 thumbs up yet, but it got 2,500
Okay,
views.
now it's set at 0.
Quick.
0. 0.
So
we'll leave it there.
Each and every one of you, so went by and
Okay, let's go back to the chat and see what's happening there. We got Belt Loop in the chat. Hey, Belt Loop, nice to see you. Popping in there. Good to see you.
I think that is the short that I uploaded today. If you hadn't had a chance to see it, it's only 9 seconds long. That's about all my shorts ever are.
Oh
With
no.
the occasional, a little bit longer.
What happened to my
98%
audio?
of them are only 9 seconds. Not 10, not 11, not 12, 9. Click that link, check it out if you hadn't had a chance.
Hang on. Where's my audio? What the heck? I know what happened. Finally, I figured it out.
So he might have been the.
I upgraded my Stream Deck software, and it botched all of my stuff on my thingamajiggy here. Oh, I hate that when something goes backwards and you're streaming and you have to try and fix it. It's hard, especially to try and monitor chat at the same time. Cool to have the horns on the front of the vehicle. Yeah, this guy here is a pretty good streamer. He's been streaming for a long time, and he's got a lot of subs. He usually has a lot of people watching, and great guy. Radalong Gang is the name of the chat here. That's right. If you're in Alberta, do not vote NDP. If you're listening to us and you're in the province of Alberta, we have our vote coming up here. Just whatever you do, do not vote NDP.
Look at that.
Do me a favor.
My bad.
We don't want the NDP to take over. They're like
Skip what I just said.
too far left for our country.
That's where we picked up at last week, Fort Collins. My bad. See, when I say I know something,
I think my GPT is broken there, Canada. You need to know.
Can't go by I know. Because most of the times I don't.
Oh, actually, it's not broken. It worked. Okay, so I have Chat GTP connected up, and it is working. And there you can see there's the answer. So that's how you ask the artificial intelligence on my channel a question. ! GPT, and then you ask the question, and then my bot, which has artificial intelligence, will answer you back. And let's see what my bot says. Canada, you need to know, as a supportive assistant for a YouTube chat, I can't make blanket statements about an entire government. However, like other governments, some individuals and parties may be maybe bad, I think is what he was going to say. Obama authorized over 10 times more drone strikes than George Bush and automatically painted all males of military age in these regions as combatants. Got the link to YouTube Police. There you go. Check out his channel. Great guy. Does lots of lives. Promotes other channels. If you're a small tuber, check out YT YouTube Police. And yeah, YouTube Police is Belt Loop 29. Amongst Belt Loop 29, 10 other channels that we noticed the other day. Backup channel. What's the air quality today in Edmonton? That I would like to know. It's actually not bad. I can tell you from first-hand experience here. This is what the air looks like in Edmonton today, right here.
Look at that wobble.
Nice and clear out there. A few puffy clouds in there. It's kind of a bit sunny. And no smoke in the air today. Or if there is, it's like minor amount of smoke in the air. Very minor. It's Rachel Notley lie. She does. Nightbot doesn't want to incriminate itself.
Yeah, what? Gran Torino? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same car that they drove in Starsky and Hutch, and that's what that was a Gran Torino.
Yeah, he's not a YouTube Police. I have no authority.
Whatever it was that they drove in Grand.
Smoke was visible in Illinois. Wow, give you some wicked sunsets. Yeah, JF. It was super smoky here. Really smoky. In fact, like about 4 days ago, it was so smoky that I was saying that I thought that my breathing was reduced like by about 20% because there was so much smoke in the air. It was just, you just felt like it was hard to breathe.
Open or closed.
But today it's a lot better. It's actually quite nice. looking good. We like that.
Driveway sign, so we might get to bypass.
Nightbot, your woke garbage, AI garbage, probably. Quality is 4. We were at a 10 out of 10 when it was really bad here. What are we at, a 4 today? So there is some smoke out there, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit smoky. I can't really see the sun. Usually if you look towards the sun, you can see how much smoke there is. Or off into the distance, a really far ways away, and I can't see that far from where I'm at because all I see is out my window here. Yeah, it appears nice generally, but it is kind of a orangey kind of a day, and when you have smoke in the air, the sun makes everything look a little more orange. So yeah, air quality 4 in Edmonton. Oh, I know what happened. I hate when this happens on my little thingamajiggy. It defaults my output, which is bad. And then I have to change it over to cable A. Let's try it. Okay. So I have to actually change a bunch of these so that they're going to work.
All right. Like I said, we did get the back.
That's weird noise.
Open with the bias.
I'm just updating my soundboard here so that my sounds will actually play. 'Cause it ticks me off. I updated my software on my soundboard here, and it changed it so that when I push the button, instead of my sound playing through sound cable A out onto the internet, it actually plays on a speaker on one of my TV sets here, or my monitors. So I don't like that. Here we go. Okay, getting it fixed up here slowly but surely.
Speed 65, shut up. Good Lord.
I like your work sometimes. Most of the time, I'd rather be at home. Says YouTube police. Is AI going to enslave the human race? Look at even artificial intelligence says, no, the idea of artificial intelligence enslaving humans is a Hollywood fantasy. While there are certainly risks and challenges associated with the continued development of AI, the vast majority of experts agree that it won't happen. So don't worry about that. Yeah. Can't hate on other robots. That's right. Mag Americans in the chat. Hey Mag, how you doing? Check out Mag's channel. Hey, we got Nuclear. Where did I see you last? What channel were you in? Lincoln Keynes or somebody? I think that's where I saw you. Evil AI would say. Yeah, exactly. Well, the evil AI would never ever admit to wanting to take over the world, or to take over humanity. Come on, that would be stupid for AI to admit that. Hopefully they programmed in that where it has a bit of respect for itself. Roger that. Hey Canada, you need to know in the stream. How you doing?
Hey, just like.
Got you in there. You got audio? Or did it cut out?
Talking about
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, got you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Truth to consequences.
A little bit about ChatGPT.
Truth to consequences, New Mexico.
ChatGPT is only updated to September of 2021.
We're headed to
so
a raid.
It won't answer questions like what the weather's
we'll
like or any current events. It also seems to have a bias. I had many conversations with ChatGPT. One of them was, did Biden say that if you get the vax, you won't get COVID? And it denied it, that Biden never said that. Well, I actually led it to articles and stuff and got it to admit that Biden did in fact say that. So the information that people are getting off of ChatGPT cannot be taken as fact, and everything needs to be checked.
Yeah, well, I would agree, because the ChatGPT is doing nothing more than scouring the internet for articles or any information that might be out there on whatever it is that you're trying to ask it. So it's only as reliable as the internet, and we know that there's lots of garbage on the internet. So what is it doing? Recycling the garbage that's out there?
Yeah, and it actually takes its sources from reputable articles like CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, and doesn't discern whether the information is true or false.
Yeah, that's what I would take from it too. Well, it's the same. ChatGPT is no different than you doing a search for something and coming up with the search results. And some of what you find is going to be true. Some of it's going to be garbage, like you say, mainstream media, different sources. So it's going to be a mishmash of whatever it goes out there and finds on the internet. So yeah, I would say don't trust it. And you can see by questions that people are trying to ask it in the chat there that it's a little bit dubious on its answers. It's pre-programmed to say, well, I don't really want to comment on that topic, Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's and the biggest issue I have. I pop up on a lot of channels, and people know me for getting down for research. Is what I do. And the biggest issue I have is from both sides of what we're going through is false information being put out, and a lot of it now is coming from AI sources, which makes things a lot more difficult to discern between true and false.
Portabonza asks ChatGTP, what news sources are reliable? And ChatGTP says, some of the most reliable news sources are the BBC, NPR, Reuters, AP News, and the New York Times. And it's important to diversify your sources and fact check your information before sharing it. Hey, that's your caveat there, right? In other words, Nightbot, these are the most reliable, but fact check them first. Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's where we're at in this world, where everyone is doing, we've got this new artificial intelligence. It's all crap. All it's doing is just scraping crap off the internet and spewing it out. And then coming up with a disclaimer at the end of it. Oh, by the way, this is true, but fact check your information.
Yeah, and there is a bias. There is absolutely a bias to ChatGTP because it's been programmed by somebody with a bias. Right.
And it's scraping stuff off the internet that has a bias. For example, I don't know if you know, but Wikipedia is mostly left-winging or left-leaning information on Wikipedia. So, like, if it scrapes stuff off Wikipedia, well, you can guarantee you that it's going to be left-leaning info.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was. Oh, who was that? We was in a discussion the other night, and I was really surprised. There was some organization using Wikipedia as a source of information.
Yeah,
being truth.
Well, it's like, when CNN first came on the air 20 years ago or something, you probably never even wondered whether CNN was right wing or left wing or, what they were like. You thought, okay, that's just a news organization. Back in the old days, we believed everything that they were saying as being the truth, the gospel truth, when in fact they were always twisting the news forever.
Yeah, at one time, news actually held the government accountable. Didn't matter who was on, who was in power. The news was always holding people accountable. Just my opinion. It doesn't seem that way anymore.
No. It seems like they've taken one side and then they promote that political view is what's happening now.
Yeah. So what's your
Sorry, what was the question? What's your, and then you cut out. What's your, well, that kind of left me hanging because I don't know what the question was, so I can't answer that question. Dad jokes. Need some dad jokes. We need some jokes. Trying to get my soundboard going here, so we'll continue on here. I don't know what happened to your audio. Canada, you need to know. Oh, okay. What was your question to me?
I wanted to get your feeling on the election in Alberta, since you're from Alberta.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the election in Alberta. Well, the biggest thing that we have, of course, you got numerous parties like the Green Party and the Communist Party, and I don't know how many exact parties there are in the election, probably we'll get Keith. Keith, you know how many parties there are in Alberta. But anyways, the two biggest parties are going to be the NDP and the UCP, which is the Conservative Party. So it appears that the NDP have got the gun on signage. They've got signs all over the province. They got a big push in the city of Edmonton, where I live here. I see orange signs all over the place because they have their followers go out and canvass the areas and get people to put signs up. Whereas the UCP, I don't know what they're doing with signs. I see hardly any UCP signs. A few of them out in the countryside I've seen. Very few of them in the big city here. And it appears that that NDP are going to get a lot of votes in both Calgary and Edmonton because that's where the union workers are. And NDP is it's a union party. And all of the people that are in unions are all pushed to vote for the NDP. And I know that because I've got friends that are union workers and they vote NDP. They don't even think twice about NDP because all of their union leaders are preaching every single day to them, NDP, NDP, NDP. So that's where you have the differences. The union people are NDP and the hardworking people, the regular people, are more into the UCP. The people that are on welfare, the hard done by people and that want something for free, they're all going to vote for the NDP because the NDP is like, oh, we're for the little guy. We want more to be spent on healthcare. We want more to be spent on welfare, more to be spent on this, that, and the other thing. You know what I mean? Like the NDP are about spending money. They're not at all about saving money or about making things better for the working person. They want to tax the working person and take that money and spend it on the people that don't have money. So really, you're going to be more hard done by if you vote NDP in Alberta. Where are they in the standings and the polls and that? I don't know. Keith, you probably know a little bit more. Yeah, signs don't mean anything. That's true. The signs are out there and you're looking at them, but that's not really gonna push which way the vote is going to go all that much. I don't think. I don't know.
Well, being from BC,
Oh, your audio cut out again right there. I don't know what's with StreamYard. You know, you might be on a phone or something. Maybe just move to a different location if you're on a phone. Maybe you're in a dicey location right there. I noticed that with StreamYard that some people are having trouble getting into it. Yeah, you're not hearing you right now. We broke you. You're broken there, laddie. We need Catwoman again. Uh-huh.
yeah, I think my Wi-Fi connection here is not that great.
Okay. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
back in there again now. Seems like whenever you wanted to say something that you cut out, but now you're good.
Yeah, it seems like from what I'm seeing from BC is that looks like Calgary is going to be the deciding vote in who's going to win. If everybody figures Edmonton's locked up with NDP, rural areas are UPC, and Calgary may be the deciding factor.
Yes, you're absolutely correct with that analogy. Yeah. Calgary, like because Edmonton is the capital, that's where you have the big unions, especially the government unions are in Edmonton, whereas a little bit less of that in Calgary. So yeah, you do have the people that live in Calgary that's your kind of your sway vote in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see what happens in Calgary there. Hopefully they vote UCP and we don't re-elect Rachel again.
Yeah.
The
Well,
problem with Rachel and her NDP party is that she's so two-faced because she got elected the last time in Alberta and her platform said nothing whatsoever about instituting a carbon tax. She was not elected on bringing in the carbon tax. But once she became elected, then she right away said, okay, Albertans, we're now bringing in I forget what it was now, 15% carbon tax, and now you all have to pay 15% carbon tax right now to the province, right now.
Yeah.
And we're going like, what? You never said that. And she got away with it.
Yeah. Yeah, lots of things happening all around the country, or all around the countries, actually.
Well, I think people should remember what politicians do, so that when it's time for re-election, you can say, well, I don't like that politician did that, and they're probably going to do something just as bad this time, so let's not re-elect them.
Yeah. And yeah, just in case anybody watching, the Canadians who are watching, if anybody hasn't taken the survey at the Bank of Canada Bank of Canada website on CBDCs, please go take the 5 minutes to fill out the survey, voicing your opinion.
10-4. Yeah, you guys did a show on the currency, on the digital currency. So, yeah, check out Canada You Need to Know's channel. Drop a link to your channel there. Go over to his channel and then find the live feed that they did where they were talking about digital currency, because you guys did a complete show on that, and you had a pretty good panel on there, and you guys were talking about that topic, and that was great.
Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be one of the biggest issues we need to fight against is CBDCs.
Let's just hone it down to digital currency. So tell me, what is good about digital currency? What are the pluses for digital currency?
Now, we must distinguish the difference between cryptocurrency and CBDCs.
Hello to you all.
Hey,
from
Roger.
the Netherlands.
We got Roger from the Netherlands popping in on that panel here. Hey, Roger.
Yeah.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, pretty good, Roger.
Okay.
Terribly well.
Good to know.
How is everything in the Netherlands there?
There's a lot happening, you know. Not so much in the Netherlands, but a lot happening in Europe. You know, the Ukraine war is still expanding, and we're on the verge of World War III. You know, and it's getting worse. More countries are getting involved, right? Iran is supporting Russia now with drones and stuff like that. So, you know, it's expanding.
What's your take on that war there? Where Russia has just taken, what is that, Bakhmut?
Yeah. That's in the east of Ukraine, in Donbass area, right? And it's been a long war, basically, you know, for that area over there, you know. So Bakhmut has been like 6 or 7 months. They've been fighting about that city, you know. So, and it's in Russian hands, if I can believe the media.
What was that latest one out, that there was some kind of a tax on Russian nuclear plants?
I believe that's somewhere in the southwest of Russia, right? Those nuclear power plants. There is one in Ukraine, which is under heavy fire now. You know, so people are concerned about that. But there are also, you know, small groups destabilizing Russia right now at the moment. So it's basically expanding, you know, the whole war. The Netherlands is going to give jet fighters and stuff like that. So it's, you know, going from bad to worse.
Yeah, we heard about jet fighters, Americans supplying jet fighters and training Ukrainians with that. Well, yeah, it's getting close to World War III. It's not good. And myself, I don't want to get into because we get into heated political discussions because you got some people that are pro Russia, some people that are pro Ukraine. My own view is I don't think that Russia should be the aggressor and going and trying to take over any kind of a country. They should just back off. We're now into a different world that we're living in here, where most people don't like fighting. They don't like aggression. And I think that Russia should back off and leave Ukraine alone. But that's my view.
Yeah, the Russians think differently, you know. So it's basically two opposing views, you know, and it's clashing right now. So
Yeah, I hear you. Let's go back to Canada. You need to know where we were just before you popped in here, Roger. We were talking about digital currency, and what was the difference? You're going to mention the difference between the digital currencies and what the government is trying to bring in.
Okay, so basically, digital currencies like Bitcoin, Ethereum, those type of coins are working outside the banking system.
Right.
So some are centralized, which means they're trackable. Some are decentralized, and they're not trackable. Although saying that, you can go look at any cryptocurrency on the blockchain and actually see the movement of money. You just can't tell who the movement of money is going to. Where CBDCs will be a government-controlled digital currency.
So what does that acronym stand for? CBDC? Central Bank CB digital currency. Central Bank Digital Currency, CBDC. Okay, so that would be a digital currency that was issued by a country's bank so that the country can control that and tax it. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
basically, yeah.
Yeah. So I think what we're going to see is probably every country is going to want to come out with its own central bank digital currency so that any transaction that happens, say I buy something from you or whatever, they can just tax it right through that currency app or whatever, through the whole system.
Yeah, so it'll be, everything will run off of CBDCs. If you go watch the stream, it explains, even off the Bank of Canada website, even though they're saying in one sentence, they're saying it'll be in alongside of fiat cash, but on their website it says in order for CBDCs to work, cash will either have to be eliminated or restricted. That's right off the Bank of Canada's website. The issue with the problem with CBDCs, they will be a programmable money, meaning that meaning that it can be controlled where it is spent, how much can be spent. It's although they say that's not the intention of it, but if anybody has taken notice of what's gone on over the last few years, sometimes the government may not be quite truthful.
Yeah, we were supposed to have a smart lockdown, right? Was supposed to last 2 weeks. It lasted 2 years. You call that smart?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the business of the currency and the repercussions of it are the example of that is what's happening over in China, where if you do something wrong, then you've got a card where your money is on that card, and you use that card to get onto the transit system. So, for example, if they don't like something that you've done, they can actually prevent you from spending money on the transit system or getting around the country.
Exactly. And people, well, that'll never happen in Canada or the U.S.
Right. Yeah. Right.
And in Canada, right now, there's a trying to think of it. The senator from Nova Scotia is pushing digital ID, or not, and he did a video. He did a video on that, and I played a little part of it last night. So they've just through the war in Ukraine, the Ukraine government instituted a digital ID. Combine CBDCs with digital IDs, and you automatically going to end up with a 15-minute city. You're going to be. They have that ability to restrict just about everything.
Yeah, and this is global, right? Because over here in the Netherlands, we're also talking about the 15-minute cities and smart cities and stuff like that. So it's global. We're also talking about a digital currency. This is because they put it on the agenda during the Bilderberg meetings and World Economic Forum. That's where they planned this.
Does it not seem like the job that we need to be doing, because we're all like in agreement that we have a problem with this one world government and with what the agendas that they're trying to push onto our politicians, and our politicians are listening to them, following through, and they're pushing those agendas onto us. But in reality, what we need to be doing is talking to the politicians and showing them that we don't want to be part of some kind of a one world government, a one world agenda. And we don't want when somebody at a world conference says, oh, you should be putting in this kind of a crosswalk in your city because it's a globalist crosswalk that helps people to stay alive. You can't turn right on a red light. You got a light just for pedestrians, a light for cars, whatever. And our politicians are listening to that crap, and they're bringing it in all over the place. And that's where the fight needs to be, is against that globalism.
Well, basically, Canada is still a neutral country. It's being dictated by Trudeau, and it's still basically a sovereign country. The U.S. too, Mexico too, all of the American continent, South America too. But over here in Europe, we have a centralized power, which is Brussels. The EU, basically a union of.
But isn't the EU kind of a globalist organization where they're in step with the globalists?
Yeah, exactly. They're in line with the globalists.
No, not all of them. Check out. I don't know if anybody's.
Not all of them. That's correct. Yeah.
There was the International COVID Summit put on by the European Union.
Mm-hmm.
It's up. It's on YouTube. It's International COVID Summit 3. Search that out and have a listen to that. Yeah,
that's true. There are politicians trying to fight this, but it's a very long and hard fight.
Oh, it is.
It's an ideology we're basically fighting against. They want globalism. I don't want that. I have my own country. I'm not part of the European Union. I never voted for that, So we aren't a sovereign country anymore. as the Netherlands. But over there in Canada and the U.S., there's something on the table called the North American Union, basically a conglomeration of Canada, U.S., and Mexico. You know, they want to make one union out of it, one basically the same as the European Union. You know, that's on the table over there. That's the globalism you guys are trying to warn about.
Yeah. It's like I don't know. All that I can see is whenever I see anything that has globalist leanings, that it ends up coming into our city and being bad for us. We're going, what the hell is this all about? And they push it on us, and we can't do a damn thing about it. It's once it's here, it's here.
It's basically a parasite, you know, taking over the country.
Exactly. Trying to get us to do stuff that we don't really want to do. Yeah. Latoya, back on the channel. Hey, Latoya.
Hello, Latoya.
Hey.
How are you doing today?
I just have to find out that Cold Waltz is on your channel, Tommy.
Roger that. Who is?
Cold, WALTZ.
Oh, okay. Cole Waltz. Got him. Yeah, I see him in there. Hey, Cole. Good to see you.
Because that is the one that called me a boy on Jay's channel.
Ah, okay. Okay, we got Last Responder in there. We got Cole in there. Hey, Cole. Good to see you. See Cole drop a link there to your channel. Check him out. He's got the fish tank. Cole Waltz.
Yeah.
Okay, back to chat.
Yeah, Jim told me to let things go.
So how are you doing, Latoya? Where are you from?
I am from Texas.
Texas.
Texas, okay, cool.
She's there with Fry. Fry's in Texas. She should meet Fry.
I just want to tell you that I got upset early today.
Okay.
Early.
Yeah, it called Watch said that I was a guy.
You know, people say a lot of stuff. You know, don't respond to that.
I didn't. So
don't worry. The internet is a mean and cruel place. So people are going to attack you, say bad things about you. You just have to have thick skin and just go, okay. Sticks and stones will hurt me, but names won't.
I know, but I let it go because I had told Jim earlier. Jim told me to let things go too.
That's good for you. Water up and ducks back.
Yeah, because me and Jim are best friend. Tell me now. Yeah.
Attack on the Catholic Church has escalated recently, says Tukalo. Cole says, I'm investigating that channel being someone else. What? What channel? Who else?
Oh, no.
Somehow I'm out of the loop on that one there. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can carry on with the chat. Just don't, don't say anything that'll take my channel taken down.
I'm not.
Don't worry.
Like, no COVID talk.
No.
Okay.
Don't worry. So Canada, you cool?
I'm cool. Just busy.
Roger, I have followed you earlier today.
You have? Cool.
Yeah. And Canada, I have followed you on there too.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You know, we're here to learn, right?
Yeah, because everybody been next to me on his channel now.
So Canada, where in Canada are you?
I am in BC.
British Columbia, okay.
Whoa, it is way out there.
Oh, we're really nice. It's, I don't know, 24 degrees and sunny. Celsius, that is.
Whoa. I said that I never been out there, Canada. I haven't been out there at all.
Oh, it's a beautiful country. I've been there, you know. And I
Oh, you
haven't
have?
seen much. Yeah, I haven't seen much of it, but it's a beautiful
Oh.
country.
Most people in Canada haven't seen much of it.
Oh, brother, I ain't wonder you to follow me on my channel.
What channel?
I said that I have a YouTube channel. I wonder if somebody to follow me on there.
I'll check it out. Yeah.
Because the other thing I got in my grandmother's picture that died right on September the 30th at 4 a.m.
I'll check it out.
Okay. Because I got a picture of a cross and me on there too.
Okay, cool.
Because I just got my hair done on there.
You got your hair done?
Yes.
Okay. So did you like shave it off or
No.
What did you do with your hair? Is it like shorter or?
I said that my hair is long, and because I didn't have put another perm on there to make it LONG longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can drop the link in the private chat or in the.
I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to do it right now.
I'll check it out.
Okay, thank you.
And I have subscribed to you, Canada, you know, but I still need to watch your videos. Been busy. So I was live today, bilingual session of geopolitics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I went live last night with Robert. We talked about CBDCs and digital IDs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good that you're warning them. You know, it's good on you.
Yeah.
It is in the chat, Roger.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, because I did not went to church last night because I was tired last night, Roger.
No, don't worry. I'll check it out.
Okay.
So let's see. Luke Baker. I'll check it out too if I haven't already. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Latoya, I connected and left comments.
Huh?
That's what Cole says. Cole Waltz or whatever his name is.
No, I was not.
Okay, we came back. And I got a new hat on here today. Check this out. We've got our...
Make Canada great again.
That's right.
Roger, sorry. Roger, I was not in the cover at all.
I'll tell you, I had an incident where I went to a rally wearing this hat, and it was a Trudeau rally where Trudeau showed up in Edmonton. So I was out there with my megaphone. Let me show you my megaphone. Hang on. If you haven't seen it. This little baby here.
Whoa.
And it's like, hey, Trudeau. Oops.
Yeah.
Get her going here. Okay, Trudeau. Okay. Down with Trudeau. Okay, but anyways, I was at the event on my megaphone, and Trudeau, whatever, supporters were on the other side of the street, whatever. And some guy grabbed my hat, and he was an Antifa dude. Antifa grabbed my hat, and he ripped it off of my head, and he went running away with it. And a cop saw him, and whatever, about 100 yards from where he stole my hat, the cop tackled the guy, Antifa, and got my hat back, and they threw him into the back of the paddy wagon, and they asked me if I wanted to press charges against Antifa, and of course I said, no, I don't want to press charges against him. It was good enough that you guys tackled him, threw him on the ground, and threw him into the paddy wagon, because that was true justice just in that alone. And I don't want to get involved with having to go to court and crap like that over stupidity. But that's just what Antifa does, stupid stuff like that.
Yeah. Roger.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I said that I did not get naked at all.
You didn't get naked? Naked?
No, no, it's Cole said I'm getting naked.
Did you say naked?
Yes, because Cole said I was getting naked. I did not do that stuff at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't get naked. Don't show any naughty bits on the internet. And if people ask you to do that, don't do it.
I'm not, because I am not like that at all.
Good for you.
How old are you, Latoya?
I said that I just had her 42.
42.
Okay.
You sound younger than that. That's why people are asking, I think.
No.
You sound like you're like maybe 18.
No.
I also
because you have a young voice.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Naked. ACB. Naked. Well, that's you Toya, you speak with your particular type of accent, from where you're at.
Yeah.
You don't know you have an accent, just like I don't know I have a Canadian accent. But can you hear the way I speak? Does it sound different than the way people in your locale?
Yes.
Yeah. Like I'm more of a, I don't know, just Canadian. We're different than English too. Like I'm like, okay, old chap, jolly old England, like that's your true English like accent.
Yeah.
It's tea time.
Teetotaler.
Oh, yeah. Alright, it said that Latoya is a good people in the chat.
Well, I assume that people are good. There aren't many bad people around. The bad people are in politics, right? Those are the bad people.
Yeah.
True.
And the rest of the people are good, in my opinion. Yeah. There are some crazy, there are some crazy people, but they need help.
Yes.
I guess.
Yes, Ron,
that's right.
It was a crazy people on YouTube yesterday telling me yesterday too.
Unit heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported southbound on Highway 99. Unit heading up.
Uh-oh, they're looking for me. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know who's looking for you? Biden.
I'm not going to answer the question because
the question is the radical left.
Will you shut up, man?
Listen.
That was Trump and Biden popping into the show.
Oh no, I did not want to hear about Trump.
Don't you like Trump?
No, because Trump was on the news the other day.
Yeah, but I think he's a good he was a good president. And and he is running for re-election, so who knows? Mm-hmm. There's also DeSantis, who's had a live stream on Twitter, I guess.
Who here?
Oh yeah, DeSantis.
Yeah, DeSantis, the governor of Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's also in the race for.
Yeah. I said, Roger. I said that I have family that live out there too in Florida.
I would say that he doesn't stand a chance against Trump, but I've been wrong with my guesses in the past.
No.
Come on, Trump has. He's got a huge following. Look at the people that show up at events when Trump shows up. And DeSantis, he's sort of like the new kid on the block, so he doesn't have the traction that Trump has. But Trump, has been around for enough to have done some things bad, some wrong things. And, you got a lot of people that have jumped ship not liking some of the stuff that he's done. But overall, if you look at, throw away the womanizing crap and stuff like that, and just look at, did he do a good political job for the country or not when he was president? That's all you have to do is look at his, what he left.
Well, if I compare Trump with Biden, which now a president, Trump did not have any wars. No war over there or there. But now Biden is in power, right? And you have a war in Ukraine. China is preparing for war in Taiwan, right? So there's a lot happening on geopolitical scale.
Do you think that the war would not have happened if Trump was president? I mean, Russia, Ukraine?
Well...
Oh, hang on. Don't add yourself. Hang on. I muted you, LaToya, because you were doing something weird in the background. So you're back in here. I'm just going to remove that secondary. Okay. You're back in here again. But when your mic was noisy, I muted you for a little bit there. That's all.
Okay.
I can't speculate on something that didn't happen, so it's like asking, what would history be like if the Titanic did not sink? It's
right.
a very, very hard question to answer. But
that's true. I shouldn't put that on you. It didn't happen. But Trump is talking like, well, elect me again, and within 4 hours, I'll, or whatever, a short period of time, I'll make sure this war is over. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. So, do you put trust in that,
Andrew? Well, no, I don't put trust in anything. Short of what happens. But we did see when Trump was president that the world seemed to be a lot calmer place. I felt, didn't you think so?
It was. It basically was, yeah.
And now it's like the war is happening, and I don't really hear any sternness coming out of Biden at all on with regards to the war or anything. Like, whereas he's saying, "Hey, you better not do that, or else." You don't hear Biden. He's like in the bottom. He's going like, "Well, we'll help out, but short of that, not saying too much about it."
And then he falls asleep, right? You call that a leader?
Well, he's not a strong leader, put it that way.
Yeah.
And the world needs countries with strong leaders. And Canada does not have a strong leader either. Our leader is like cross your legs really tight type of a feminist leader is who Trudeau is.
So when are the next elections in Canada?
For federal, I think we got probably a couple years left. About 2 years, I think.
Okay. So 2 years you have to still, to deal with Trudeau, and then you can vote someone else in.
That's right. Just like with you guys and Trump there, where you gotta, or sorry, not you guys, but Americans with Trump, with like LaToya.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in there? Wait, your audio in there?
Yeah.
Okay, because I see you on a second stream there, right here.
Oh.
Now there's two of you, so you got to remove one of you. Click that 3 dots. Click the 3 dots on one of you, and then you'll see the word remove or something. I see the word that says kick from studio. So I can kick you. I'm about ready to kick one of you because there are 2 of you.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to kick one of you, okay?
Okay.
Kick guest. LaToya Williams will be removed from the studio. Uh-oh.
I see Fry TV is also here. Hello, Fry.
Fry in the
How you
room.
doing?
Hey, Fry.
Oh no, I am not back on there.
You're still here.
No, no, because I said that I did not see y'all at all.
Oh, you can't see us?
No.
Okay. Well,
That's weird.
yeah. What can I say? You're you. You're over there in your computer. I'm on my computer. You need that East Indian guy to phone you to fix your computer.
Who?
Fry TV, how you doing? What you up to? Okay, here's Latoya. We'll add her to the stream, and I will remove this one. Oh, what happened? Okay, yeah, you're in there. Okay, now I'm gonna. Okay, now I'm gonna remove your other one.
Okay.
Okay, so you're back again.
Okay.
So Tommy, who's driving, and what am I watching at your background over there?
This is our good friend rolling down the road. Ride Along Gang. Ride Along Gang is the streamer, and he's live right now. See, I'm not looking right now at his exact stream, so I don't know where he is, but nice little location. But yeah, that's coming in live from US of A. Here's my outside my window. This is what it looks like outside my window here, as I'm sitting in the metropolis of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Let me just brighten up things there a little bit. Here, I'll stretch the white a little bit. There we go. Oh, look at Wild and Free just subbed to my channel.
Whoa. I did not know this.
Thanks a lot, Wild and Free. I don't know if you're in the...
I did not want to see him. Tell me, him right there at the bottom. I did not want to see him.
Let's see if I can read the sign. Nope.
Wow, you can write code. The bot.
Looks like your name.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can hear him there. He's talking a little bit. Let's hear him. Ride Along Gang. We could give him a raid. Let's give him a room raid.
Other side, BNSSSS.
He knows us. He's popped in our chat and said hi in our chat before. So he's a good friend. Hey, Ron. Good to see you. Want the truth. Only the truth. So help you God. Hey Fry, what are you up to? Oh, blacked out for a second. Yeah, let me go out and I know you're dropping lots of links there. Let me look at them and see what else we can put up here. But yeah, go ahead, chat.
Oh no, tell me. I have followed Fry Guy Gaming.
I'm still kind of wondering where that is, you know?
Oh, yeah, Latoya. Fry, right there. See right there on the screen?
Yeah.
He's in Texas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's in Texas, so definitely you want to check out Fry.
Trace Distillery.
He's near Buffalo, he said, so okay.
Buffalo.
Hold him.
Yeah, the guy driving is near Buffalo.
Oh.
Ron, settle down. Okay, Latoya, there's Fry's channel. Okay, go there and click on that channel. You probably can't, can you?
No.
Okay. You have to go over to YouTube, and then you can click on that link, and you can sub up to Fry.
I have it in a Fire
Lord,
TV,
man.
right or not? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, chat. Is Latoya kind of loud? Should I lower her audio, or is she okay? Does everyone's audio sound good?
2 to 4 days.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
100% complete as far as uploaded,
I guess
titled,
my audio is
thumbnailed,
okay.
and all that.
I don't know.
Yours is good.
And
Latoya sounds a little hot.
now.
I was going to go into her settings.
4
So
days
stand
before
by.
I unload it for everybody to watch. Unlock it for everybody to watch. Myself. I don't.
Hers is set to automatically adjust.
My brain right now.
I'll just leave it. Who else is in there? 12th man off grid. How come my comments are being deleted? Oh my god. Is there somebody in the chat with a wrench deleting comments?
And the reason why is because I just uploaded.
Especially 12th man off grid. You don't want to delete his comments.
Video 2 days ago.
That's bad. It pisses people off, and then they leave the channel.
Put them out,
Oh, tell me, I have followed Frog Guy TV. I did not know it.
Somewhere between the.
I said that I
4 to
have followed
6
him
day
just now.
range from each other.
10-4, you found him. Good. Check out Fry. He does a cooking
I
show.
did.
You like eating?
Yeah.
Okay, Fry likes cooking. Audio is good, says Nuclear. Okay, excellent. I have mine set up so that when I talk, the audio from the stream drops down a little bit. You can probably hear that it pops back up a little bit when I stop talking. Check.
Check on that.
Yeah. TV.
Deborah Jeffrey in there. Hi, Deborah. Good to see you.
Oh no, that I think
That
that I
wasn't
find
Ron.
the channel sometime.
Ron just got here, so
We
nothing
can't
happened.
blame
Oh, what
Ron.
happened? Well, I'll tell you what happened earlier. I made Carol Burton a mod, and then
Can't touch this.
well, and then Brett basically said, "Hey, I'm gonna unsub whatever because I'm not gonna be anywhere where Carol Burton is a mod." So that was well, she's still a mod. I don't know what happened to
Yeah.
Brett. I don't know. So we'll have to see next time he goes live.
That is so childish, you know. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but I can't say that. Don't say that. I can't say that because I have to be friends with Brett, you know.
Yeah.
You know Brett. You know Brett. I try and be friends with everyone. I don't like to say somebody is ABC or whatever. I like to say, let's all just try and get along, you know, try and be
Yeah.
better about the way we treat each other. But sometimes if somebody was unfairly treated in the past, they hold on to those things that happened to them and use them as grudges against people, you know.
Take it easy.
Isn't that called, you should drop your grudges once in a while?
True. True.
Like even at a high level, like Zelensky and Putin should drop their grudges and quit it already. They're just two kids. They're just bullies in the playground. But people are dying.
SFs, 3-engine lash up on the coal train sitting over on the left hand side.
A lot of people are dying. You know, thousands.
IP says,
They visiting the
oh,
showroom.
yeah, Brett's going to go live tonight to bitch about it. So, oh, well,
Dang,
we'll hear.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
going to happen.
Water running through it.
What the dog doing?
And for those of you in Canada,
A message from the Government of Canada.
Trudeau, go to hell. Sorry, that was not from the Government of
It'll
Canada.
be a couple of days. It'll be a couple of days.
Trudeau's
I don't-
got to go. Trudeau's got to go.
I don't want to have the RCMP banging on my door.
A message from the Government
We'll
of
load
Canada.
up tomorrow and still have around 1,500 miles
Oh, who
after
knows?
that
Who knows?
ish. 1,500 miles. That's about 3 days, give or take.
Nuclear doggy. Do you like my profile pic? It doesn't know your profile pic. I don't think it's smart enough to know that.
Oh.
There's the answer. It wants a real question, not a fake question. Working on a new ice cream sandwich recipe. Ooh.
Oh,
Well,
no.
it's not
I
an.
said-
Okay, what do you call that? What is the ice cream sandwich called? Latoya, you're
Oh,
number
no.
one. You're on a panel. You're on a game show. Okay, this is a game show. What? Okay, you know where you get what kind of sandwich would it be? But you'd have like ice cream, and then 2 wafers of what? And what do you call it?
Oh, that one I did not know.
Yeah, I'm not even
Like
sure
cookies.
what the delivery
There's 2
date
cookies,
is
one on top, one on the bottom.
Oh,
You call it.
as of right now.
I think.
Okay.
I think it called cookie and cream, man.
Okay, up here, we look up to the further north than where I am in Edmonton, up into
Yeah.
Alaska. And up there in the north, they have Eskimos. And it's called an Eskimo sandwich.
Oh.
Eskimo sandwich.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm telling before I got to look TV to look on his channel.
You like his channel, don't you?
No, I said that I have followed him just now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, check out his videos on there. Like go and
I
look
did.
at a couple of his, look at one of his cooking videos. He has like the coolest setup for cameras and switchers and audio and music and all kind of stuff. So even though he's doing a cooking show, he's like doing all other kind of stuff to keep you interested in the show. So it's pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
like me. All I have is, you know, you can either watch that or outside my window here, you know, take your pick.
Oh
Not
yeah,
much.
I said that I am trying to put him on the panel too.
Look at the
Yep.
leaves are starting to sprout out on the branches there now. Look at it's looking more green lately. About a week ago there was no
I am trying
no
to put
leaves.
him on the panel too.
Anyone can come on the panel. Click that link. Come on up here.
So I was checking out your YouTube. You don't have many videos, just one. May 21st,
Who me?
Yeah, you, Latoya.
Latoya?
Yeah,
Sure. I think you have more than one video.
yeah,
I saw a bunch of shorts or something there.
yeah.
Vertical
Yeah.
videos. Don't make, hey, unless you're doing shorts, don't make videos vertical. Make them horizontal.
I am.
So you just started up your
Scumdog.
channel.
Okay, we got Chat GPT is being asked, how many moons could fit inside Uranus? Scumdog. A lot of moons could fit inside Uranus. By volume, Uranus can hold 63 Earths. assuming each moon is the size of Earth's moon.
Sorry, no. Well, the only thing I see on the picture is a cross. My grandma picture of two Bible and I said that and a bracelet on there.
Yeah, I see.
Only thing I see on my page is a cross. My grandma picture, two Bible and a bracelet on there.
All right, we are cruising at a good steady 30 miles an hour right now.
What did she say?
Not great.
Roger.
Terribly bad. I mean, we're not
she's
at
talking about her
standstill
channel.
Yeah.
With the videos you got on there, Latoya.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll check
You
it
got to
out.
do some lives. Lives are pretty good if you go live, but you need a lot of subs though. If you have a lot of subs, live works better.
I know. I had tried to go live the other day, but YouTube said that I need 100 subs on there.
Oh, 100 subs to go live. You can go live if you load Prism Live on your phone.
Oh.
There's an app called Prism Live. Load that first, and then go to your channel through Prism Live, and you can go live right away.
Well, I did not know this.
Or StreamYard, yeah.
And by the time I said that, we slowed down to
Because I'm scared. I'm scared by going live because I did not see them on there at all.
Yeah, that's if you load in a helper app like StreamYard or Prism Live, then you can go live right away without having to wait for more subs. And then make a really nice title, something like "Come and join me for coffee and toast." And people that are searching for coffee and toast will come to your video.
Yeah, but I'm scared to go live time because I did not see nobody on there at all.
Yeah, it's tough when you're starting a new channel.
Yeah.
Because not people know about you. You need clout from like a bigger channel.
It'll be okay. You know, just do something on your channel that people like to look at.
Yeah.
Art or dance or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you'll get subs automatically. So don't need to worry about that.
I said that I got another follower on there.
Yeah,
another one on there.
On my title.
You go over to Belt Loop channel.
Where we always start out from.
No.
But where we
Go to Belt Loop's channel.
Always.
He was in here. YouTube Police was another one of his channels. So if you sub to Belt Loop or YouTube Police, then go over there when he's live, and he'll give you a shout out on his channel.
Okay.
So yeah, going to people's channels that give shout outs is a good idea.
But we gotta stop in a raid.
That's how you get more subs on your channel.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna make it to a raid today, so I didn't put a raid in the title. Because
channel,
right?
right?
We're gonna make it there today. If we do make it there today, I'll go back tonight and I'll change it. Now, if we don't make it to Truth or Consequences, if we only make it to Belen,
There is a place, a city called Truth or Consequences.
I'm trying to find out what is his channel.
Which channel? The guy in the truck?
No, BELT.
No idea.
the only time that it's
DELT?
Yes.
if we're getting to our
Here.
delivery on that.
Is he in the chat or where?
And I know we're
No,
gonna
I said that. No.
It's the only time it's not a targeted area. All the rest of the time,
Well, as I say in Quebec, je ne sais pas.
guesstimate.
I don't know.
roundabouts location.
Me neither.
Yeah, you got both sides of the pond here. You got North America and Europe being represented
We're coming
in
through
the chat.
It's not rush hour.
Yep.
Come through here at rush hour and it'd
I
be
did not know this.
Connecting worldwide, you
One
know.
channel will blow up your small YouTube channel.
Do you like eating a lot of yogurt over in the Netherlands?
Yes.
Yeah, we love yogurt. Yep.
Tell me how you eat yogurt. What is okay? You get yogurt. What does it look like when you get it?
Good.
There are many types of yogurt. You got like vanilla yogurt, and
Is it like a liquid?
Yeah, liquid.
No.
Okay, so most of the time when you buy it, it's a liquid. It's not like a gel type solid.
No, it's liquid.
Okay, like you pour it like milk.
Well, not really milk. It's more
Syrupy.
syrupy. Yeah. That's the word.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I like. I like that kind of yogurt. I don't like the kind of I like the kind where you dig it out of a container and it's more.
I'm going to break that.
But I like the kind that you guys have. Like in the Netherlands, you guys go for that kind where it's in a bottle and you pour it out, and
no.
Would you add some sugar to it or something like that, or what?
No.
No.
You live in the Netherlands? No.
No.
Apparently. Massage.
Yeah, sometimes we add sugar or other stuff. I hardly buy yogurt. It's very expensive.
Especially these days. Eggs, chickens, yogurt.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
Bacon, getting expensive.
Yeah. I said that bacon is good for you, Tommy.
It's about $10 Canadian dollars for a kilogram of meat. So it's pretty expensive.
Yogurt fetish.
I do not
you
have
can
yogurt fetish.
use yogurt for various things, I guess. No. Okay, moving right along down the road. People like the Nightbot with the artificial intelligence. Did you notice that I have that? That is actual Chat GTP software.
Oh.
So when Nightbot gives an answer, like you see right there, where it says Nightbot, scumdog, sorry, I cannot answer. That is actual artificial intelligence generating that answer.
Yeah.
So just so you know, it's not like a copy and paste answer coming out of Nightbot, but it's coming out of the AI, the last AI drop, Chat GTP.
Yeah.
So is AI going to take over the world?
If you ask Chat GTP, it says no, that artificial intelligence won't take over.
Yeah, that's because that is artificial intelligence. Of course they say that.
It's smart enough to lie to you, so it can get away with what it wants to do.
Exactly. Well, we come in peace. Yeah, right. Have you seen?
And we're like the conspiracy theorists here. That AI's taken over. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this AI. It's not good.
Well, you use it with your Nightbot,
Yeah.
It is assisting you in your live stream, right?
Yeah. I'm using AI. Okay, and in other news, basically, there's news all over the world. It's happening, but we're not bringing it to you here, even though my title says News Around the World. We're just bringing it to you from the Netherlands and North America today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Okay, back to panel. You're the panel.
So who is faster, Superman or the Flash? That's the question.
I don't know. Flash. Speed of light.
Oh, who knows?
Hang on. Well, Superman flew at the speed of light, didn't he?
Exactly.
It's a plane.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Superman.
Yeah. Riots in France. I haven't seen a video of riots in France. The last video that I saw was some guys burning a car in France, and that was, or was it in France? It might have been in the UK was the last thing I saw. Some riots in the UK. But yeah, France, I haven't seen anything last couple days anyway. And I'm subbed to all those channels that video stuff when there's riots happening. So they haven't been live lately.
It's mostly during the weekends, you know.
Yeah.
So on a Saturday or Sunday, you do get a lot big demonstrations and many lives from France.
All right,
Roger
I said
that.
that I'm trying to be on your channel.
21SC. Yeah, your channel.
Yeah.
I'm trying to ask Roger to be on his channel.
I give geopolitics and history. Okay, so if you want to learn about Titanic, the White Star Line, Britannic, the Olympic, you know, over years, you get to learn about it.
Scumdog says Flash. It's Wanda. Eyes of Jade. Check
Hello,
out her.
Wanda.
She's in the room.
The traffic wasn't too awful bad. Not bad at all.
How are you doing, Wanda?
No complaints here.
It's Wanda.
I have no idea who Miss Wanda is, but
And according to the GPS,
I don't either.
saying hi.
Greenwood Village, Colorado now, which is still Denver Metro, I'm thinking.
Yeah. No one gets banned for blocking bots. I don't think the bot is a mod, so I don't think you can ban the bot if you're a mod. Superman reverse time, so he's faster. There you go.
Oh,
you win
yeah.
the prize. You got the itch.
Yeah.
The itch is with you.
Got some nasty looking clouds over to
Oh,
the right
yes.
side over there, though.
Yeah, that's right. You win the itch prize.
Yep.
Itch. And there's Kit Kat. How you doing there, Kit Kat? Awoke.
Hello, Kit
Oh
Kat.
no! I pushed the wrong button. Hang on.
Oh, you did?
Ooh. That was the wrong button. Sorry about that. That was loud too. Especially my earphones.
No. It is not him again on there.
Who's that?
FRY, him.
Fry.
Yeah.
Wanda says, good to see you. You don't remember me. Well,
I think
there
I'm
are
plus 7.
many people are named Wanda, so
Still in hell in that cloud.
Okay.
I don't doubt it, man. It looks pretty bad.
Well, oh no. Spy balloon, this one.
uh-oh, another spy balloon over Canada?
Larry's
Oh my God.
How you doing? Welcome to
Nightbot is telling us about spy balloons, so got to bring up the appropriate graphic, you know.
broke down car.
That was not a spy balloon. It was a flying turd.
Look at how big that thing is, though. Look at this is the satellite here. Look at these are all right here,
Yeah.
all the way down here. That's solar panel all the way here, and this is the middle of it right here, and then more down below that you can't see. Like that thing was carrying some kind of a frickin' big payload.
Now, according to the truck, we got 79.
That's the actual one that was shot down by Biden a little bit late.
Whoa, I did not know this at all.
You did not know that there was a flying balloon that went from Alaska to all the way to the U.S. And you got to follow the news, you know.
I am.
I was also talking about it.
I remember you, Wanda. Everybody, have fun. So, where in the Netherlands, like which province are you in?
I'm in Limburg, which is in the south of the Netherlands.
In the south? Okay, so
Yep.
you're near Belgium.
It's not far from here, like a stone's throw away from here, you know.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Not to give away your exact location to, you know.
Yeah, exactly. So that's where I'm at, you know.
Oh, I said that. I never been out there, Roger, in a while.
You got to come to the Netherlands, you know. Just
Because
hang
I'm
out
scared
here.
to get. Yeah, Roger, I'm scared to get on the airplane. I'm scared of heights.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to face your fears, you know, and just do it, you know.
I am.
Didn't
Yeah.
what's his name?
Who?
The
Roger,
actor.
because I did not want to bring my friend out there.
Okay, let's get on an airplane. Are you ready for the airplane ride? Let's get on.
Homie. You heard Roger, I'm scared to bring my friend out there too.
Waiting for dolphins to fly. Here, I'll, speaking of flying, let's fly. Let's get the chopper, land the chopper on top of the truck here, okay? Do you think it can be done? Can we land a chopper on the hood of this truck? Watch.
Yes.
It can be done. Okay, here it goes.
We shall see. Whoa, dude.
Look at that. The chopper has landed.
Yeah.
Right there on the truck.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
The channel has digressed.
Oh, I did not see that.
Here, I'll fly him in again.
Yeah, it's a cool effect.
But what do you like? Do you like that effect or do you like this effect? But with this effect, we need some music, right?
No.
I like that more than the other one.
Might be some hell coming down.
Okay, Roger.
You know, seeing a beautiful woman dance, yeah, that's yeah, more my thing.
Starting to rain out.
It is indeed a little bit of hell mixed in.
Huh?
Hail mixed in.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Getting a bit of
Roger,
hail.
you said if I'm right down here tonight too.
I don't know, where do you say he was there? Somewhere north? Last chance or something.
I thought it said Buffalo or something.
Oh, Buffalo. That was it, yeah.
Whoa. He is way out there.
Okay. Party's over.
Aww. I was enjoying
Gotta get back
myself.
to chat. See what chat's up to. Oh, what's chat saying? Is Fry TV a thirst trap?
Sure. It's solid
No.
hell. There is hell mixed in it. Doing fine, right on.
As a helpful
Ooh.
assistant, it's important
Fry.
to maintain a professional and respectful tone. It's not appropriate or productive to make derogatory comments or engage in objectifying behavior. Instead,
There. So Fry. That's what you said that it didn't like. So you didn't like trap. Is Fry TV a thirst trap? Apparently that was derogatory. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
there's another question: when will the world end?
Here's my outside my window. It's not raining here.
Not.
Oh no, don't let the rain come down. Hang on, I need some I want to sound like Justin Bieber when I sing, okay? So let me put on the proper audio effect here, okay?
It's raining in the rain.
I love you.
Okay, that's fine. Hang on.
Let's see if this one works. Oh, how do it sound now? Do I sound
Weird.
like a lady?
Yeah.
Do I sound like a lady?
Kind
It will sound like an astronaut. Astronaut. Okay. Here it comes.
Astronaut. Hello. I'm in outer space.
It's
You sound like I'm in
Megatron.
outer space. Megatron.
Yeah.
Roger, beep. Okay, how does this sound? I'm a fighter pilot.
Kind of. Yeah.
Can you hear the beep at the end?
Yep.
Good.
Roger that.
Okay, we're rolling down the road here, and it's raining. It's a little bit of hail.
Whoa.
Raining cats and dogs, I see.
Really more cats and dogs.
Whoa.
Now, let me read you the book. The poem. There was a man from Nantucket. Have you heard that one?
It sounds so funny. Well, there you go. Sound wave.
Okay, but I was going to sing the song, and we needed the Justin Bieber sound. Okay, which this is it. But what song was I going to sing now? I forget. After all that, I finally got to the Justin Bieber. Ooh. How's that sound?
Yeah, it sounds good.
Good.
You can easily make a beautiful song out of that, you know.
There was a man from Nantucket. Ooh. Let's see, I have to take my headphones off. Ooh, the lion sleeps tonight. It's hard to sing with the headphones on here.
Yeah, it sounded pretty good.
Okay, now we're back to normal. After that, what happened to the truck? It's passing someone on the right. The feed is glitching a little.
I see.
Here, I'll leave the audio off. Yeah, so what else is new over there? How's the fuel heating supply, the natural gas supply, the stuff that was coming from Russia that got cut off, and you guys are like freezing in the cold of winter? At least it's springtime now.
Well, we bought a lot of gas and oil from other countries, you know, so
Good.
We stocked up on our
Supplemented.
supplies. Yeah.
Good.
So
So whatever happened is basically just hurting you in the pocketbook that you're having to pay more for fuel than you were, say, a year or two ago.
mhm. Basically,
But at least you have
the
available.
prices have doubled. You know, it's
Wow.
insanity.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and now we have Biden in power, who's pro Green Deal in the OPEC countries, right? Saudi Arabia and stuff. They're like, okay, if you want to go green, we're going to produce less, you know. So that's a big problem.
Well, the whole world, the whole planet is in a kind of a turning point where, people are jumping up and down and saying, hey, you guys are burning too many fossil fuels, too much oil, and to cut back, to go green, use, solar panels and windmills and stuff like that. We have to, I guess, but
Do we have to? There are like many other solutions, right? Nuclear, stuff like that.
yeah.
That's also an energy source.
But then they shut down a bunch of nuclear plants in Europe.
Yep, 3 in Germany.
Yeah, so those are the environmentalists that are shutting down those nuclear plants too. But yet that's probably the best source.
Well, the problem is we have a technocratic government, basically, with countries like Germany and France. And Germany says we have to denuclearize, and France says we have to have nuclear power, So that is a very big dispute within the European Union. Which way are we going to go?
France has always been a big supporter of nuclear power. I don't know how many plants they have in France, but they have really embraced it there, so they don't want to give it up.
They got like 35 plants or something like that.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Whereas Germany, I think, went more solar. They really, really got the big push, I think, with incentives, low cost to install solar. Basically put solar all over the place. I don't know what they did with windmills, but I don't know how well that's worked out in the long run, because there's still times at which, the sun doesn't shine that bright and there's not that much wind, like for us, middle of winter, when it's the coldest, is when we have very little wind or solar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a very big problem for Germany because they don't have any backup anymore. The nuclear power plants were shut off, basically, and they're living on wind and solar. So, and if the sun doesn't shine or there is no wind, you cannot produce any energy. That's a big problem for Germany.
Yeah, you have to be able to store for backup. Go ahead, Latoya.
I said that I want you to go live again.
You're going to go live?
Cool.
No, you.
Oh, when am I going to go live? Oh, or who?
Yeah.
Myself, I go live like intermittently, sort of like I might be live tomorrow for a bit. I might not. I'm going to be going out to the lake on Friday, so I might go live when I'm out at the lake, but maybe not in a situation like that. Maybe just to show, my audience what's going on with me out at the lake or something, So that's the thing. In the summertime, do everything.
Oh, sorry. I said that I am trying to tell Roger to go live too.
I'll be live Saturday.
Okay, I will be on there Saturday.
Okay, cool. Now we're going to talk about geopolitics. Sunday is also a very important day for for Turkey, right? Turkey
Yeah.
had elections, and now they're going to have a second round of elections.
Yeah.
So, and you know,
Yeah.
that's pretty important because there are three candidates basically. You have
Yeah.
Erdogan,
Mhm.
Kılıçdaroğlu, and you have Dogan. And Dogan has like a minority of seats within the
Yeah.
first round.
Yeah.
And Kılıçdaroğlu and Erdogan are basically bashing it out in the second round. But Kılıçdaroğlu wants Sweden to join NATO, right? And Erdogan does not want that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Tommy,
Yeah.
I said that I will see you later, Tommy.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good, Latoya. Thanks a lot for popping in here and saying hi on the panel. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Latoya Williams in the chat. Say hi in the chat just before you go. Just type in on the chat and maybe drop a link or something like that. Yeah, that's important. What's happening over there in Turkey, it affects everything that's going on in the Middle East because those countries are all so close to each other and they're always embroiled in some kind of turmoil.
exactly. It's choosing between between a rock and a hard place. Put it that way. Two bad things.
Yeah, exactly.
Kılıçdaroğlu isn't any better than Erdogan. So, so, but he wants Sweden to join NATO. And basically, Erdogan is stopping that because Sweden is financing two Kurdish groups that want an autonomous state within Turkey. And Turkey does not want that. So they see them as terrorists. So Sweden is financing that, and the relationships between Turkey and Sweden is very complicated.
Wow. Yeah, you're really into it because you're over in Europe and you're watching what's happening because all that stuff is like way closer to you and could affect you. Whereas me over here in North America, like we're so insulated from, China, Russia, anything that's going on over there. And you guys are like right embroiled into it. So it's in your best interest to watch carefully what your neighbors are doing,
Exactly. I mean, there isn't a country that's going to attack Canada, so you got nothing to worry about there.
Yeah, exactly. If anyone tried to attack us, well, we do have our own military, but the U.S., would, just like with the balloon. Look at this balloon flew over Canada. Look who shot it down. Americans shot it down.
Yeah, basically Canada needs to ask NORAD, right? Because NORAD is also flying over Canada, and they have that part. So Trudeau needs to ask NORAD if something can be shot down. So that's how it works.
Yeah, just stand by. Got a phone call.
Okay. Yeah, there aren't many people that are into politics. Very sad to see because if you involve yourself into politics, you can bring a change in policies. Just let your voice be heard, and that's not happening. I wish it was. It was beautiful to see the Canadians all come together and support each other. Let's see. Why worry about another country attacking you when it's our own government actually at war with their people? Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. Shouldn't we be politically motivated to do something? Shouldn't we protest or I don't know.
Okay, we're back.
Let's see. What was
Just
Operation
a reminder,
Paperclip?
ladies and gentlemen, if you have not got
It's
that
funny.
thumbs up button yet,
The chat.
smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew.
Let's see, who else was live? We had another guy. Was it not Ant or someone was live? Let me just see what's going on with lives here in the background. Oh, we got a magpie in the tree outside. There's this woman, Gina Marie. You know, sometimes I watch people on the internet. Let's just watch. This is Gina Marie Colvin Hill. And like, listen to what she's talking about. See if you can make sense of anything.
I don't hear
There's something wrong with the sun is the title of her stream. We're just in the middle of her live. She's live right now.
What's wrong with the sun?
Yeah.
I don't hear any sound, by the way. So,
Oh, you don't hear any sound?
no.
Shootski. Oh. Let me figure this out.
So there's something wrong with the sun. Is it green?
I don't know.
Is the sun
She's on
green
there
now?
live right now talking about it. That's funny that, I have to put her maybe into my player. Stand by. I'll do it this way.
Maybe the sun is red. I don't know.
Yeah. Put her in here.
As an AI language model, I don't have a physical body and therefore don't train. However, I have been constantly learning and improving my abilities since my creation, my development and T.
Things that look like insects.
No,
Gina, are you saying that 100% a UFO? No, I'm not. I'm just saying that I've seen things in the sky that look like that. See, this right here is reflecting the sun that's over here. Why? You have to really think about it. Why? Why do we get the little bluish green orb? Hello there, Nierka. Why do we get the bluish green orb on the side every time? It doesn't matter what we're looking at. It's when the sun's up in the sky, or
It's refracting
that might
off
be in
of the
our
multiple
house.
lenses
It's
and
always
whatever
the
your
same
camera
color.
is.
Bluish green.
Exactly.
And well, I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it, you all. Let me see if I can do this. Let's
They're
see
like
if I
three
can. I got some strobing right here. See, look down below.
Okay.
Let's.
Well,
let
that's
me
not
see
a
it. Let me put it up
UFO.
here. Okay. See how we got
That's
this
your multiple
greenish
lenses.
light? That's from the white lights that are right there. Right there. This is a white light LED light.
Yeah.
Right there. You see the reflection of it? Because they're white. A white LED up there in the sky.
Yeah, and you have
this one like
blue
here has some
coatings
burnout
on the
it.
lenses of your
So this is
camera.
kind of green right there because that's the yellow. That's a burnt out yellow light right there, and that's why you're seeing this green right here. But if you wait, let me come over to this side of the wall. See, look at that, you all. Those are bluish green because they're solid white, but this one right here is green. I'm beginning to think there's something wrong with that sun. Because I'm thinking that sun looks like it's got a bluish green thing on it. Because I look at the colors.
Oh my
Colors right here.
gosh.
It's an LED up there in the sky.
It is.
It really does look like an LED.
It's
up
not
there
the sun.
in the
It's
sky.
an LED. There's the sun. But off to the side of the sun, it's got to be an LED.
Yeah, you please comment and stuff. You all hit that like button because it really does. I should not. The sun is, if the sun is if that's a natural sun up there, if that's our original sun up there in the sky, it should be yellow. So it should maybe have a green orb, but it's really LED white, so it's going to look like this. It's going to have this. And notice that this blue orb, let me set my elbow down. Y'all got my mic on. Okay. See the blue, see the shape of this?
His ear's
This is
flat.
literally picking up the shape of the LED light. It's like an oval. And it's kind of like an oval in there. And
But, you know,
that's this
like,
thing right here.
All
Can I
I'm
shrink it
saying
down?
is,
Yeah, I can. This
like
is
I've
picking it
watched
up,
her
too,
on and
every
off
time
a
we
little
go over
bit.
to there.
Not that often, but almost
So,
every time I'm
yeah,
watching
it
her.
is. We know that
it's
there
like,
is a sun simulator up there.
if you've ever heard of the term
And that's why we see
conspiracy
it must
theorist,
be made of the same thing as
That's
LED,
her.
because that's what it is, LEDs.
yeah, well,
That's why there's something
her-
wong with the sun.
her theories
I just
are
put this on
real
slow. I did. You're gonna
conspiracy
watch it
theories,
move
you
around the
know.
screen,
Like she gets in, like,
'cause that's
oh no,
what it's
look at
doing.
this little light.
It's
Shouldn't be
there,
green
'cause
because it's the
reflecting
sun.
This. So there was something that came straight up.
Like, come on.
There was. Let me do this. I got it on slow.
No, there's something
That thing is still
called
flying around. Now, there are
refraction, right?
insects that are in the sky.
Exactly.
I'm just going to say
Lens
there are.
refraction.
Yeah.
You've got multiple
tries to
lenses in these
focus
cameras, right? And you
for
get
us, and I
the
don't
light
like
hits
it.
the lens, bends
See
a
what the
different
AI
spot,
does? It
bends.
does automatic focusing.
And she's right.
And,
When
what
you
if we
point the
wanna
camera at
focus
a
it
bright light,
ourselves?
you get that
If you look
secondary
up here, I was trying
refraction.
to use
And
this
some people go,
part as
look at
a
the UFO.
screen to reflect the shape of the UFO
my
stuff
God.
that was flying by, the life forms or something like that. That was a big one.
Refraction.
I mean,
The
if you have the
UFO.
ability to slow it down, you can.
Not a UFO,
But see,
okay? Refraction.
there's some over here too. Look at the size. Okay, let me look at this. Let's get it going. Right here. Just look at it. They're flying
Sometimes you
around, and
wonder-
what I tried to do was I tried to block some of the sun's light in order to catch all of these things that were flying all around it, and you can see it. Because if you don't block out some of the light, you cannot truly get all of these things that are truly flying around, even though
Climate
it's so
change.
bright and it blinds you to look
Climate
at it.
change
Let me see.
caused the fires.
This can pick it up. Let me see
Nightbot,
this.
artificial
Oh, you can see
intelligence
them. They
is
look
going
like
with
little-
climate change.
That's what they look like in the inverted mode. You can barely see it in the inverted mode, but that's what they would look like.
You
if
think
they're
I'm
flying
pretty.
around.
You a dog. You a
It was
scum
hard for
dog.
me
What
to
do you
hold
think?
My arm there because my arm got
There.
tired.
He's not going to evaluate you.
But these are orb-like beings, orb-like ships, organic ships. But in order for this one thing
Hang on.
to show up,
If you're asking Nightbot there, scum dog, are you
It-
female
it's reflecting this. It is. It is a reflection of that, you all.
or, you know,
So there is
digital?
something wrong with the sun.
Are you female
If that's
or
not
digital?
our real sun, where is the real sun? Where is the sun that we thought we used to have, really? And
Okay, sorry, I didn't want.
LED lights good for our eyes? Is the
What
LED
happened to
lights good for our
Gina
eyes?
here? Why is she over
look at
there
it. I know
and
it's super
not over
bright.
here?
Is LED lights good for your eyes?
What the heck is going on here?
Light, good for your eyes?
Google will tell.
Look. Chronic exposure to LED lights can speed up the aging of your retinal tissue, leading to a decline in the visual acuity and increased risk of eye diseases such as age-related macular degeneration. Too much LED lights. Well, it seems like we might be getting bombarded. It really does. If we've got a gigantic LED light up in the sky, because that's the same color that is being reflected off my LED light up there. It is the same color right there being reflected. So could you imagine if I stared at that all day? Wonder what it does to your skin if you have LED light on your skin. And well, if you got LED lights in your house, I wonder, even if you don't look directly at it, does it affect your retina? Does it damage to your eyes? Well, the screens, the computer
if it's
screens.
a super strong, remember when LEDs first came out? They weren't very strong. You know what I mean? Like it was just like an indicator type light. But now they're quite bright, where you can hardly stare at them now. You know, so depends what she's talking about when she's talking about staring at LEDs. Isn't the headlight on a car LED now?
LED monitors. So yeah, we could be looking at it. You all, it's all LED. Mess up your eyes. That's why your
LED
eyes.
monitor. Your
Is
TV
LED
set is
better
a
or
LED.
LCD? Modern computer displays uses a mix of LCD and LEDs to illuminate your display, regardless of ambient lighting conditions. LED stands for light emitting diode. When the current travels through diodes, it produces light. So
she's on to a 60 Minutes episode here. Let's expose LED lights. You know, oh, don't look at them. Okay, hang on. But anyways, I just wanted to show you a little bit about what happens in the real world. Hang on. Let me do this. Get the LED off of there and get back to the road show. There we go.
Yeah, it's getting late here, so I'm off.
What time is it over there in the Netherlands?
It's 11 minutes past 11.
Okay, in nighttime, 11.
Yeah,
it's like
nighttime.
3 in the afternoon here in the middle of North America.
Ronald Reagan Highway.
Okay.
I'll be dang, I did not.
Tommy, I'm off.
Okay, thanks for popping in and saying hello. That's Roger Hop from the Netherlands. RHTV Live. Drop a link in the chat. Yeah, drop a link on your way out.
Will do.
Okie dokie. See you later.
And less clothes, so.
There you go. That's it. You got it. Let's go in the chat, see what's happening. DOA is live. Let's see if we can bring DOA up here. Let's go way, way, way far into the chat. Holy smokes, am I ever far back? There is who we were watching, Gina Marie. See who else we missed in there. 12 man off grid, got you in there. LED.
Trying to force me into the way.
It's all he uses. I know. That's all I have in the house now is LED lights. We don't use incandescent anymore, and the, you know, any of the old stuff is gone now. The fluorescence and that. It's all LED.
I'll go ahead and get fuel here. That way we don't have to worry about it between here and there. We got half a tank, which will get us quite a ways.
Let me go and find that ant link. That's what I was doing there. I got sidetracked. Let's see what. That's funny. Never Stop Media with that.
But I need to kick a tire as well.
Oh boy. What is he now? DOA.
And just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, please smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? Or get it to the buffalo, he likes salt.
be arrested for fucking multiple charges of felony use of a computer and a fucking cell phone. I'm going at that motherfucker hard. So stop reading his shit because it's fucking slanderous and it's fucking libel. And I don't need you getting fucking popped off and sitting in fucking lawsuits when you don't even know like half the shit you're talking about with some of this stuff, right? So, and I don't mean that in like a offensive way. I'm just saying like you're pulling up these random websites and you're reading stuff and don't know the full history about people and shit that you're reading and who owns these websites. I got nothing to do with Breonna Taylor. I've never been to fucking Louisville other than when I was a kid with my fucking parents. I didn't cover the protest. Okay. I covered Breonna Taylor protests in Wisconsin, but not in fucking Louisville.
No,
I've never investigated fucking Louisville.
That's where it got mixed up, man. That's all. I was in Kenosha myself. All right. I was there for those protests.
Super. You want to have me on your stream at a different time?
I would love.
You want to talk about what really happened in Kenosha? Well, I'll tell you and your viewers what really happened in Kenosha.
I would love to hear
Put some fucking videos up. Go look at my website, neverstopvoices.com. I just wrote an article exposing the truth behind the Kenosha County curfew, which has the police departments out here, multiple of them, coming at me as well. I got all kind of investigations on me by fucking multiple police departments, the fucking FBI, U.S. Marshal Service, fucking all types of shit. My YouTube channel just got fucking removed, and I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with actual YouTube fucking, strikes and bullshit. I'm pretty sure it was the Fusion Center out here that pulled my shit because it pulled 3 days before a fucking federal trial just happened out here with one of the police departments that I'm ripping a fucking new asshole on. But you want to talk about Kenosha stuff, bro? I'll tell you Kenosha stuff, and I will blow your fucking mind and your viewers' mind.
I'll send you an email. Is your email?
Apparently, you didn't like something that
I put it in your chat, but it's neverstopvoices.
Pulling some stuff off the internet and talking about it, and offended his guest.
Send you an email, and we'll set up a stream. Okay? And get
Sounds great.
Out. All right. Sorry to meet you this way, Kevin.
Bro, I'm just real protective of my shit, and I'm real fucking protective of my kids,
I get it, man. I'm trying to get the truth spread out here, and sorry that I went down a rabbit hole that I probably shouldn't have gone down. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just like when you YouTubers do your shit, bro. Like when somebody starts bringing up, hey, Kevin Glowicki or Never Stop Media, before you start putting people in your mouth, right? You need to start reaching out to these people and be like, hey man, I'm gonna talk about you on my stream, trying to get some background info, right? That's real investigative journalism. That's journalism. That's asking fucking questions before you start talking about people. That's how people get in trouble. You start reading websites from Kevin Matthewson, right? He'll have a totally different opinion about me.
What was the information wrong or not? I mean, like if
I just said this 47 times. If you read directly from the documents on that article, then yes, you have read defamatory and false light information to your fucking viewers. Did you read some truthful stuff? Sure, probably did. But did you read defamatory and false light shit? Yes, you did, absolutely. And we can talk about my background, bro. I don't give a fuck because I've done it.
And
I
don't care about my background either. That's all I was talking about was the background. That's it, man. That's all.
Okay,
I do this with a lot of different people.
journalist to journalist. Let's talk about real
Sounds
shit.
like DOA is
backgrounds because nobody
backpedaling a little bit
That's
there.
old fucking news. Those are addresses that nobody cares about. Those are doors that people are knocking on that nobody cares.
Well, we've been investigating. Just being real with you. I've been protesting numerous different pedophiles this last year, right? And their criminal background is very important to better understanding who they are. Okay?
Sure, that's fine, great, but I don't fucking diddle little kids, bro. I don't do that. So my background is fucking not important.
And if I was just reading what your background was, I didn't do any other articles. Somehow it got clipped, and somehow you got into the Breonna Taylor thing because somehow you covered it, and somehow that became in my notes, okay? And I'm not making any claims in my stream. I'm trying to find out the truth, and that's why I allowed you to come up here and say your piece and try to work it out with you. Because I'm not trying to make an enemy out of anybody. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm the wrong. Yeah, right. That's good. That's good because I'm the wrong person to make a fucking enemy out of, bro. Everyone that has fucking come at me, bro, I'm telling you right now, all those Portland streamers, where's their fucking channels at? Gone. You know why? Because they fucking came at me. I'm like the Eminem of fucking journalism, bro. I'm the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't mean to come at you fucking crazy.
It's all right. It's all right. So
I just, like I said, I just got my
shit.
I just got my address that I protected for 2 years fucking doxed yesterday. So now, like, I'm fucking hot right now. You know what I'm saying?
There's people talking about eating my mother's cat, raping my mom. So I'm well aware of all that type of shit. Okay, I'm also experiencing the same shit you're experiencing. Okay, I'm more than happy to get you on another stream and get your story out, because I was in Kenosha and I was concerned about the truth there too. Okay, I'm from Chicago. I'm friends with Mike Pansky from in Milwaukee. He covered the Kenosha trial, and Kyle, and went to federal court and was covering that at the federal courthouse. So I apologize, and hopefully that we maybe do another stream and come a little not so hot here. Is that fair?
Yeah, we do stream. I'm telling you right now, you want to talk about Kenosha, bro? I'm gonna blow you in your fucking viewers' minds. You want to know the actual truth?
I would love to hear all about it. Mike Pansky is my buddy. He's out of Milwaukee. The Rundown Live. He actually interviewed Kyle before he shot.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. There's another right-wing fucking streamer, another one that spreads fucking bullshit misinformation, bro. Fuck that kid too.
I'd be more than happy to talk about it on my stream, and you could clarify and say what all the propaganda is. Fair?
Yep.
Is that fair? All right. We're gonna move on, and we're gonna drop that, and we'll do a Kenosha one, and I would love to hear what you have to say. Straight up.
All right. Yep.
Cool, Kevin?
Yep.
All right, man. You have a good day. I'm sorry that I got riled up.
It's all good, man. Have a good stream.
All right. Later, man. Well, then. Whoa. We're not saying. All right. Well, live streamers are not journalists. Journalists don't involve themselves in part of the story. Yeah, I don't. You got on. You're on the block list. Who else is on the block list? You're on the block list. You got a bunch of blockers. All right. Moving on. Well, I didn't know that this was going to be a Kenosha thing. I see how he came in hot. I thought I was just reading a police report, and we'll move on past that one. I wasn't expecting that, but that talk about content, right? Shit. Yeah, Taylor, we're okay. Taylor, we're working on that. All right, Taylor. The powerful question is, why was agreement made to destroy evidence? I agree. That is probably one of the biggest things. Like, that's what's like attracting me. Like, you got $12 million, and it's one thing to get $12 million, but you only get $12 million, and you have to destroy evidence, and that's concerning when it is going over to. That's concerning when it's going over, and you're destroying the evidence, and then you have officers who actually shot Brianna now being hired in another. I wasn't ready for all that. Jeez. All right. That got me thrown off. Investigative journalists, we're all investigative journalists, man. Just asking questions makes you an investigative journalist. Now, if you're like an awesome investigative journalist or just a noob investigative journalist, we should all be investigative journalists. Just because you're streaming doesn't make you not an investigative journalist. I wouldn't consider myself I have questions, I ask them, and I go forth with them. I've been protesting because I investigated the money being sold at the People's Convoy. I investigated and learned that there was a pedophile within 1776. And then I took that investigative journalism and was boots on the ground, became an activist. I was also a streamer. I wear many hats. I'm like an onion with many layers, right? So it's okay, like, to ask questions and see. I wanted him to come on and clarify what I was saying was wrong. I want people to know that That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I'm not making a claim of anything, and I could be wrong. I like looking at the chat and seeing what's going on and what people are saying, and we can decide what's true and what's not true, right? That's how it should be done. And I made the mistake of getting him involved in my list because he was covering the Breonna Taylor cases in Kenosha or in Wisconsin. That's how I somehow got him on streamers. And truthfully, I didn't realize that there was such big because I was in Minneapolis for the protest, so I didn't know that there was Breonna Taylor big things going on elsewhere, right? So legends. Well done, Scotty. Wouldn't the accurate police report be public information? Yes, it is. Yeah, like that was what. But it's all right. I'm interested into what he has to say. I'm familiar with the ROs, and yeah. Well. I'd be happy to do an interview and talk about Kenosha. Like I love this stuff. I live for this. Like, you have your activism, but you still need to get that out in other platforms, right? And that's what I'm trying to do. And I wasn't expecting one of the people involved with all this shit show to be on my stream. But here, what do you know? You know. So I apologize to Kevin if I said something out of line. And well, thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I'm really loving the friendship that I'm creating with you. So I appreciate it. Police reports are not always accurate. Like, I've been beaten up by police and they said I beat them. And, you know, that's just all right, cool. David. All right. So let's go back and we're going to go over some of the police things. And again, none of this is facts, right? We're just going over. I'm trying to better understand what's going on and all the players. I guess I'll be doing some Kenosha stuff too, man. Like I didn't realize that that's what was going to happen, but here we are. You know, I just kind of try to flow with it. And so let's go back over to, all right, let me get this clicked over Char. Big screen. And let's see, where's that thing here? All right. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull him off and make him in a separate category. See, I didn't even think of, let's do this. Hold on, no. Streamers, streamers outside of Louisville. Just go with that for now. We'll put him over there. All right, we got that all figured out. Whoo-wee! Came in hot. And rightfully so. I could see why you'd be hot. But we gotta be real in control of our emotions, man. That's what really. All right. So I put in a lot of people's name in my mouth. It's okay to put people's name in your mouth, and talk about it. And if I was spreading something fake, it appears that what I was saying wasn't fake. People put my name in their mouth all the time, and I don't get upset about it. It's okay. If you put someone's name, you know, make sure you're going to pay. You can pay. So I got them all hot and heavy at me. And yes, I could have reached out, but I could reach out to, I mean, there's literally 50 people I could reach out to. You know how long that would take to reach out to them? So yeah. All right, so I'm going to go to the police officers involved in the Breonna Taylor case, and we'll familiarize ourselves with the officers. If there's any missing information, please, for the love of God, just let me know. We'll work this out. None of this is facts. These are just empty dots that need to be connected, right? So we got a bunch of different officers that were involved in the shooting. Yeah, Brett Hankinson. Okay, I'm gonna make sure you guys can see this. Plus. See it now. Maybe a little closer. Control plus. All right, there we go. All right. Thank you. I'm doing my best here, okay? Like, this has been a side project. I put it off. Othal in your... Okay, Delta. Hey, what's up, Delta? So Delta's from the Breonna Taylor case. NFAC. That's... Delta, you want to come up here too, man? I'll put you up here, Delta. You want to come up on panel? I don't have any problem with NFAC. I really don't. So you guys don't know who Delta is. See, like, I know a lot. There's so many different names, y'all. General Delta here. Welcome, Delta. Welcome. Would you want to come up on panel, Delta? I'd be more than happy to bring you up. But we're working through this. We're doing character unlocks. We're doing all sorts of shit. We're just throwing out connecting dots, and I guess Ant's milkshake brings all the boys to the earth. Well, I'm being called racist for talking about ozone by Hot Mess Summer, and Boss Talk has been talking shit about me. I'm sure you know Boss Talk, Delta. I don't like Boss Talk. He's kind of a piece of shit. I know he tried to claim he was NFAC, and I know Doofus. I'm sure you're familiar with Doofus. Here, I'll put my email in the comments right now. There's my email, Delta. I've been talking about Grandmaster Jay here lately, and how American Doofus is American Doofus is AI. I don't believe American Doofus was endorsed by Grandmaster Jay. I find it hard that a black militant is endorsing a white man for president. There's that dollar. Okay, no, I'm working on the swearing. This is high energy, Jamie. I am actively working on that. Okay, we're dealing with a lot of heated people, and well, Delta, he is kind of involved with all this, man. You got Doofus is about to do an interview with Delta. Boss Talk is talking that he knows about it. We know that Boss Talk was stealing money from Ozone, and K Money is stealing money from Grandmaster Jay with the Gifts and Go. He's raised over $310,000, trying to raise $1 million. So yeah, unfortunately,
okay, we're back in here. Got that.
It's all tied together. It's kind of a shit show, truthfully, Delta. And I know generally about you. You're an NFAC member. So I think
he's getting into this Boss Talk stuff, and you saw that where he had a guest on his show where the guest wasn't all too
we've been protesting in groups
pleased with what's going on.
Federal prison.
So, like, I don't know about, he's sort of off of my league of what I'm interested in. You know what I mean? Like, my interest is more on the convoy side, and he's starting to go more
Taylor,
into
I know that Kendrick,
the Kendrick,
hopefully Kendrick will call out
that whole kind of side of things here.
From all this,
yeah, let me just drop this off here. Bring Brett in here. Go ahead there, Brett. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. I had a thought there when I was out for a bit. Just based on the earlier conversation there and what happened. I saw Christine M was talking about how she thinks that you have some abusive mods that time people out for no reason and stuff like that. And I'm actually inclined to agree with her a bit. But it was more to do with I just wanted to kind of point out and remind you, Tommy, that you made a post yesterday about how you weren't going to Coda B's channel anymore because he made Pooh Scissors a mod. So you yourself, if you don't like a mod in a channel, you won't go to that channel.
Exactly.
So, you know, for me to say, yep, Carol Burton unacceptable as a mod, I'm not going to go to that channel. It's no different than you saying, well, I don't like Pooh Scissors as a mod, I'm not going to go to that channel. So mods really
Well,
can
yeah,
make
but I
great
wasn't
channels.
saying that I don't like Pooh Scissors because he's a mod. I just don't like Pooh Scissors because he's frickin' doxing people. So, you know,
Oh, I
if you
know.
want to have a guy that's doxing people over in your chat, you know, and be happy with him being there, fine, then I'm just not going to be there. I didn't want to go over into Dakota's channel in his chat and say that in his chat because he's over there going, well, I don't want any controversy in my chat. I want it to be all happy and everything else. So I just wanted to let him know that the reason that I'm not in his chat is because Pooh is over there, which I know that you don't like and I don't like. And, you know, it'd be like Pooh Scissors going over in your chat. You probably would kick him out just like I have him blocked over here, you know. But yeah, I agree. We're all at fault.
Yeah, so and don't worry about that. I'm going live here in like 10 minutes. I'm going to be talking about a whole bunch of stuff, naming a whole bunch of names and talking about a bunch of stuff that just is like, where are people's heads at? So, yeah, I just wanted to pop up there because I thought about that. I'm like, you know, if Christine M is saying she's unsubscribing because of a mod, or if I'm saying, hey, I'm not going to be around if this person is a mod, you know, it's no different in my mind than you say, hey, I'm not happy with Pooh Scissors as a mod in your channel, Cody, and I'm not going to be around if they are, you know.
It's true, and I'm not faulting you for doing that. You know, although somebody said it was childish, right? And my point was, no, it's not childish. People are going to do what they want to do. Just like you're right. Like I avoid certain channels or whatever because of certain people, and I like it to be known that, you know, unless somebody comes back and comes back and apologizes to me and said, you know what, I was not thinking about what I was doing, and I didn't think what I was doing was would try and emotionally damage you. You know what I mean? And let's face it, we're all playing a game here. It's a game.
So, and something else that I wanted to point out is that it seems like a lot of people forget why the squirrels went to DC in the first place. And it was because of chats like Santa's, where they were getting moderated into the ground with, if people asked a question, they were getting hidden. And these are like people that have like donated thousands of dollars. So you get donors that are donating thousands of dollars, and they ask a simple question in the chat, and then they get a mod that doesn't like them, doesn't like the question, and just hides them. And so that was like part of the squirrels going to DC, was to confront Santa and ask the questions for the donors, where those people were getting hidden from the channel and booted out from mods like the Carol Burtons and the Lady Buckeyes and stuff. So like, people forget why that DC trip happened in the first place. I mean, we're all here now because of mods doing those kinds of things. Like, it sounds screwed, but it is actually a true statement. So
yeah,
people can think what they will, but
when everything was unfolding, you were big in the mod department, watching what all of the mods were doing in all the various channels. Whereas I wasn't watching the mods. I was watching the channels, and I was watching the video, and I was watching what was happening in my channel. But I wasn't watching the mods in the other channels like you were. You had the opportunity to do that. So you, for example, developed, you know, a hate on for Carol Burton because of what happened to you back then. You know, just hang on, I had a phone call.
Well, and it wasn't even just me. It was, you know, all those donators that donated thousands of dollars just to be hidden from the channel because they asked a question. Like, to me, that's not good behavior. That's not a good practice. And that's why I have the rules that I do for mods as well as chat. And it's nice and easy. That's one of the reasons why, because mods should not be hiding people from people's channels all willy-nilly, timing people out just because they don't like the person, etc. So, you know, there's a whole history there of problems. But anyways, I'm going to run. I got a couple minutes here. I'm going to go do some stuff. Thanks. I just wanted to point that out, bring that up, and we'll talk to you soon. And yeah, somebody remind Tommy that I'll be talking about some of those issues in my live here coming up right away.
Following, you know the history of it. Ozone been separated from infect. We both were not with infect. And if they are, you understand that the last time you saw Otho, he was out there in Tulsa.
Ooh,
Right? So a lot
that was a
of
phone
folks
call from
connecting them
the merch guy,
the millennials.
who's the local guy here, who's going to make me,
You go back to
who
the
actually
videos,
made this hat.
you see
This,
him. He didn't have on.
he made this one,
He didn't have on
right?
Teflon.
Make Canada Great
He had
Again,
on a dashiki.
which he's making me another hat that says like Tommy Temper on it. So
Personal life.
this will be good for when I go
So,
roaming around and stuff.
we were involved
Yeah,
in,
but anyways,
right?
what is happening here with Ant and what he's talking about with his Kendrick thing or whatever, I'm just not really too into that whole thing. I know that we don't have too much else on the go here right at the moment, but
You see, so
let me move into this for a second,
Each of my loads.
just for something in the background, and
Load, I've got to.
I will pick up something else here. Sorry if you were into the Ant thing. Head over to his channel if you really want to watch more of what Ant was talking about there. I thought maybe he was going to be over at a J6 event or something like that, or who knows what. IP. Yeah. Taught you how to be a mod, so calling him her a bad mod is on you. You know what? Modding is modding is modding. Some people took it to an extreme. Hey, like even in my channel, because we were pro convoy, like when I first started restreaming, I got a bunch of mods that came over from Fry's channel, basically, and basically modded my channel to hell, even to the point that a lot of people had wrenches. In fact, it ended up that almost anybody and everybody had a wrench. And it was okay. People had fun. People got timed out or whatever. Because a lot of people had wrenches, then people were safe from being timed out and whatever. But it was the way it was. And what you wanted to do effectively was to ban or block the people that said anything negative about the convoy. So if you came in and you said, oh, I think Santa is blah, blah, blah. You go like, boom, you get an immediate block. And and that's the way it was for quite a while. For basically a number of months as the convoy stuff was going on. So everyone was blocked out of my channel that had anything negative to say about anything to do with the convoy. And the mods made sure of that. They went to all of the channels. And some channels, of course, even to this day, are way more squeaky clean because of the number of people that are blocked in those channels. You know, and you can think of who I might be talking about, thinking about that.
Much different.
Yeah, Brett is going to be live in about 5 minutes, so check out Brett.
Not much.
See what he has to say. We can bring him on here if I see him going live. Hang on here.
Yeah, it looks kind of nasty.
We'll bring him on for a bit there, just to get the juxt of his of what he was saying on the channel over here. Oops, I'll go under live.
Yeah, coming off the mountains over there, it does look pretty dang nasty. Yeah, I like, as far as the Reese's go, I like the white chocolate better. Chocula.
It's a blue wrench. I think is the real term. Remember, Fry has a blue wrench that one of his viewers made for him.
Now the wind is blowing from
pretty good.
Nightbot BS.
I mean, it's not terrible, but we're light and I can feel it.
I like how it answers that. Come on, the vast majority. I would doubt that. You know why? You know why I doubt that? Because I believe that the majority of slavery happens over in Africa. Okay. Now, what happened is slavery that was happening over in Africa got imported by, you know, white people into North America, is what happened. So the number of slaves and how many came over, like you could quantify it into an exact number of how many slaves there were. And I don't know what that number is because I don't really get into that because I'm not American, I'm Canadian. But,
Focus out. All right, give me this.
you know, I think that you have to look at people are still being enslaved to this day, right? It didn't end 200 years ago or whatever. It's still happening today. But it's not happening in the US of A, but it's still happening over in other countries. That's the point. So include all of that, which is not white people that are enslaving other people right now in Africa. It's basically Africans enslaving Africans. And it's still happening. So if you're mad about it, head over there and try and do something about it.
Ovaltine.
Do some traveling. Open your eyes. See that it's still happening.
Well, I mean, I don't eat a lot of chocolate, but my body was telling me that I needed something sweet.
They didn't traditionally. It was a traditional answer.
That's the reason why I ended up with the
European colonizers
chocolate cream pie
who brought African slaves to the Americas.
and the Reese's, because I got the chocolate cream pie, and when I got it to the counter, I seen
You have the only real blue wrench. Yeah, right, Fry. You remember those days.
It's any different.
The wrench days. The mod days.
So I ended up getting both of them. Why do you freaking idiots wait till you get right to the freaking exit to get over? Why do that? Morons. I'm kidding.
This is Brett.
See whether you're going to or should or be able to just, ignore and dismiss them or not. Now, I used today's picture for a very good reason. And I have that picture on here for very good reason, because apparently people have some super short ass fucking memories. This Code B grifter who tried to become an influencer and get paid off of the freedom movement and still seems to think he's the star of some big production, decides that Pooh Scissors should be a mod in his fucking channel. And wholeheartedly endorses Pooh Scissors after Pooh Scissors has literally committed a crime against me. There's stalking, harassment, trespass. According to Pooh Scissors, it's like, what crime was committed? Well, I've laid them out very clearly. The RCMP have agreed they occurred. Yeah. So, for this, these fucking brilliant people's ideas is to endorse Pooh Scissors as a mod. You then get people like Lead Guitar Man 1, and I have a couple bones to pick with that guy. If people want to reach out to Robert there, Lead Guitar Man 1, Canada, You Need to Know, Coda, whoever I'm about to fucking talk about right now, Vic BC, y'all can tell them I'm talking about them if they want to fucking come and say something. So Robert's fucking big plan after fucking Pooh Scissors has committed a crime against me is to say, oh, Pooh Scissors, fucking, yeah, I'm sorry I had you blocked in my channel.
Oh,
You're
this
unblocked.
is a
That's all
card
taken
to Brett.
care of.
That's Brett's card,
Brian,
not
a
mine.
Canada, You Need to Know. It's like, oh, definitely incorporate
I got a
Pooh
card
Scissors
from
into the
Pooh Scissors.
conversation. Believe everything they say. Believe they have good intentions. Welcome them into the channel with warm, fucking open arms. Really? Because motherfucker, if somebody committed a crime against one of you guys, and it was very open and well known that a crime was committed against one of you guys by some piece of shit like that, they would be booted the fuck out of my channel. I don't care if I like you guys or not. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking piece of shit. I definitely wouldn't be like, oh, well, you haven't said or done anything against me per se. So, until you fuck me over, like, you're totally warm and welcome here, even though everything suggests that you're stalking, harassing, trespassing, escalating crimes, and fucking being a piece of shit problem with the internet. Good fucking job, Brian. Canada, You Need to Know. Good job, Lead Guitar Man 1, Robert. For the repercussion for Pooh Scissors committing crimes against me is you're going to get off the block list. You're going to get mod wrenches. You're going to get praise. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? And you fucking assholes can't figure out why I don't like you sons of bitches and have a problem with you? You're fucking brain dead. Seriously, fucking brain dead. If somebody committed a crime against you, Robert, and fucking trespassed into your backyard, you have no idea who they are, you don't even know what gender they identify as, and they fucking trespass you and start fucking playing little games, and then you see me and I'm like, oh, hey, Pooh Scissors, I'm sorry you were blocked. I should definitely, you're unblocked, man. Like, you're just, what the fuck? You'd be like, what the fuck, Brett? Like, you people are fucking brain dead. And Coda B, you're a fucking goof. A grifter goof who thinks he's some fucking star of some fucking freedom production and like even your post yesterday. Your little 10-minute video, it was like, ladies and gentlemen, it's a show and a production and you're the star. Yeah, fuck off. And you're endorsing people that are literally committing crimes. But they committed a crime against me. So, hey, you don't like me. So, yeah, you endorse Pooh Scissors.
I'm not against
that's the
Dakota.
difference between you and
Dakota,
me.
I don't have a beef with at all.
I'm not trying to become some
my beef is with
influencer off the freedom movement. And I sure as fuck wouldn't endorse somebody that committed a crime against you,
shit to
even
me
though
to
I
piss
don't
me
fucking
off.
like your ass.
So I have a
because it
beef
ain't
with
right.
Pooh Scissors.
Fucking idiots. Like, I've been trying for the past year to expose bad actors. So, Lead Guitar Man 1, Robert, Canada, You Need to Know, Vic BC's, the fucking Fry TV, everybody else out there, listen the fuck up.
What?
A year ago, I exposed Dan Kiwiawi as being a bad actor infiltrator. What he did to the Squirrels channel, completely fucking unacceptable. Rogue Mod created all kinds of drama, division, and infighting on purpose to try and break up that shit.
Mima Flowers.
Threw me under the fucking bus, tried to blame me as being some kind of rogue mod that caused the problems, them and their little fucking group of fucking pieces of shit. And fucked me in my channel too. So this fucker's, and like, I helped this piece of shit gain access to other people's computers. By saying, hey, Dan, can help you, just give him remote access to your computer. Like, I feel so bad. I have apologized for this numerous times. I have done lives specifically to talk about how bad I feel for doing that.
Friday, you don't have to do anything. You just have to show up at the party.
First exposure video of fucking Dan Kiawi and Granny Sue and those fuckers is still up on my YouTube.
I don't even know what he did, and I don't really see him around. He sort of frequents the Aussie channels.
People just fucking got a knock on the head and conveniently fucking forget that this motherfucker is an infiltrator that does not do good things. Literally does nothing, like no bad things. Bad things happen with this motherfucker, not good things. And you know what? This son of a bitch has never apologized to me. This Dan Kiawi prick never apologized, not once. Nope. You ask him, Brett deserved it. Squirrels deserved it. Everybody deserves to get fucked over by these assholes, right? You ask Pooses, what crime was committed? Oh, Brett deserved it. Like, and you fucking idiots out there keep giving him free passes. Dan Kiawi, get a load of this fucking shit. Fucks over channels, fucks over people, uses people, and serves these channels that don't have troll problems. Vic BCs, you listen up real fucking good right now, because you literally said this to me. We don't have a troll problem. Why? Because the trolls are already on the inside with wrenches and are part of everything and have everything like there's lots of eyes there. You're already under control. Me, they can't control, so I get troll attacks and demonization and whatever. You see the fucking difference? Now, according to the Vic BCs, I'm hidden from their fucking channel. The Vic BCs have me hidden from their channel because I try and protect them, try and protect Coda, try and protect these other channels and say, hey, these people are bad actors. These people are infiltrators. These people are not doing good things. And because I point out and call out these people not doing good things, I am the bad guy. I'm just nothing but drama. I'm divisive. I'm a problem causer. Fuck off. Give me a fucking bribe. You think I do this shit for my own entertainment? Do you think I do this shit for any personal gain to myself? Because really all it brings me is fucking heartache and disappointment at how fucking stupid people are and how fucking lost in people's own little fucking la-la lands people are. Completely off in their own little world, no fucking clue. Some fucking me comes along, he's like, hey, let you know, this fucking person is fucked over channels and like, you really need to be careful of them. And I've always told the truth. I use my real name. My face is out there, nothing to hide. I own my mistakes. Like, I'm a real person. I get hidden from the channel. The fucking asshole gets a wrench and fucking like all this airtime and like, what the fuck? Fine, you're an idiot. Like, that's all I can fucking say is fine, you're an idiot, and walk away. What the fuck? I try and help you. I try and warn you. I try and let you know, hey, be careful of this person. They've done very bad things, etc. You're a bad person. You're just trying to create drama and division. Get the fuck out of here. Why am I fucking trying to help you then? And what has happened? You're seeing it. The fucking Where's all the freedom channels? What's a fucking freedom channel anymore? And the ones that do pretend like they still are, all they do is talk about problems. I saw that last night with Brian on Canada Need to Know. It's the same shit all the time, all about the problems, this is a problem, that's a problem, this is a problem, that's a problem. Cool, what are the fucking solutions? Solutions.
Right.
Spend more time talking
Maybe he didn't
about
like what you were
fucking
cooking.
Solutions. Stop endorsing people that are committing crimes like Pooh Scissors pieces of shit.
That I agree with.
And maybe spend more time talking about solutions instead of problems. Maybe we could start actually be like getting somewhere, because really we're not getting anywhere. We're just getting worse and worse and worse and worse off. There's less freedom channels. There's less people talking about shit.
Yeah, I think he was talking about you back in the old days, maybe when you had mods.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Like, what have we been accomplishing? A whole lot of fucking nothing, except endorsing and promoting trolls, wrongfully blaming the wrong people as shit. Fucking this little fucking circle, and Fry TV, you listen up close. This little fucking circle of Diego, Dan Kiwi fucking Kiawi, Robert Lee Guitar Man, We the People 75, Zero TV Squad. Y'all go fuck yourselves. You think I don't know what you little fuckers are doing? Zero TV Squad picks up he got mad because me and his wife were laughing one day. This was like the pre-wax thing. And we were laughing one day. Stream was great. Everything's great. La-di-da. We're having a fun time laughing our heads off because he's getting waxed. We're talking about dressing him up. Blah-di-da. It was all funny fucking games. Apparently he got fucking all butthurt. Was like, yeah, I'm done. I've had enough of this. Made a phone call. The next thing you know, I'm hidden from We the People fucking channel, who now goes by what? Interstate fucking whatever. They changed their fucking name again because they don't want to be associated with the freedom movement. Cool. Don't be then. Makes a call to Gary. Next thing you know, I'm hidden from the channel. Not only that, Gary won't even be man enough to pick up his fucking phone and have a fucking man-to-man conversation. That's Joe Jeff. No crime committed there if you left a flag and whatever on somebody's front yard. Not only were they on public property, but Telescope also knows them. So you're a fucking idiot. You're going to be put in timeout for not telling the truth. So you want to talk about that for a sec? Sure. Telescope knows the squirrels personally. Squirrels know where he lives. Squirrels go stand on a public sidewalk, put something in his front yard and leave. No crime committed by people that he knows who they are that knew where he lived. No crime committed. Me, I have a complete fucking stranger that I don't even know what fucking gender they identify as, stalk me into reality, and fucking trespass into my backyard. Now, for this, dumb fuck Telecoke is like, oh, I'm so hard done by. I'm just, oh my goodness, I can't. I'm scared to go outside. Yeah, fucking piece of shit, bad actor. Me actually had a crime committed against them. And what do those fucks do? Oh, that over the fence thing, like they're acting like somebody threw the. I'm victim blamed.
Brett's not lying. Brett is not lying.
Like,
he
go
is.
fuck
A lot of what he's saying is the truth. But remember, it's his view on from his perspective. I agree with some of the stuff he's talking about some of the people that he's talking about.
Here, tell the fucking truth. Do it in some sort of a decent fucking fashion. No problem. Lie, act like a fucking moron. You're gonna get your head whacked off the door as you're fucking tossed out. Clear? Should be pretty fucking clear. Now, back to what I was saying. This fucking Zero TV Squad makes a call to Gary. Gary, all of a sudden, I'm hidden from his channel, won't pick up his fucking phone, have a man-to-man conversation. What the fuck is bullshit like that going on? I don't care. Fucking, you want to hide me, say, hey, fuck it. I'm pretty open when I tell people I'm hiding you from the channel. I'm like timing you out. I can have that fucking person-to-person conversation with people. Why be such a fucking coward? And you little fucks working behind the scenes, thinking you're pulling these little power plays against me, yeah, go fuck yourself. If you think that people don't see it and notice it going on. So, Gary, you can apologize to me for your fucked up bullshit of listening to the Zero TV squad. Who knows where that fucking troll came from? You can very much apologize to me for treating me like a piece of shit, hiding me from your channel based on some asshole's fucking whatever he said to you, then turning around and endorsing motherfuckers infiltrating. Like, Gary can fuck all the way off. I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing, but he can fuck off. It ain't right. And then he's like, I had to change my name because I didn't want to be associated with the freedom movement. When were you? When the fuck were you to begin with? What have you done, Gary, to stand to anything freedom movement oriented or otherwise? Like, you've done nothing, literally. All I've seen you do is ride the fucking coattails of it. Literally. You just sit around with fucking Brian and fucking Robert and fucking Dan Kiawi and just problem. You guys never talk about any fucking solutions whatsoever. And all you do is support fucking criminals and fucking trolls and computer hackers. And like, what are you doing? Literally, what are you doing? Who's in whose chats? What are they doing? And what are you doing? You see where I got this fucking topic today?
Pretty much.
It does fucking matter. I'm sorry to say, Summer. Like, I like you, Summer, but honestly, you're a hypocrite. And sometimes I don't know what the fuck is going through your head. But at least Summer, I feel like you can have a reasonable conversation with, and she's
this
actually
is,
open to reasonable
Brett.
discussion. And
Brett,
she can say I'm wrong, or
drop a link to his channel.
The strong ones of us, we can say, "Hey, we fucked up. We're wrong. Oh, I never thought about it like that." And with new information, we can change perspectives.
Brett's upset because we're talking about
new information.
people modding in various channels
Guitar
here
Man One
amongst
says,
the.
"Fucking you committed a crime against Brett. Perfect. I'll let you out.
I guess you could say the Patriot
from
community.
my channel, and we'll just read off every fucking comment that you make in chat as being real and important to the fucking discussion. Even though this motherfucker, Pooh Scissors, who you see the picture there, literally fucking wrote me and threatened to say I had to break up with the squirrel's friendship or I was going to start having more of this shit happen. That I had to apologize to Pooh Scissors and say the left and right is very, very existent and real and is necessary in our political system. It has to be there. They are literally making threats that I have to apologize for that, and I have to fucking not be friends with the squirrels. Otherwise, they're going to keep tormenting me. The latest one is they're trying to apparently they're going to take out a billboard on the highway outside town with my face on it. That's the latest rumor. Of course, it's rumors. These are troll pieces of shit that lie, right? But
who's going to do that?
Really? What the fuck? Like,
Brett
I'm being
billboard.
threatened and I have to endorse and go along with political ideology, and I'm being threatened and coerced to literally break off friendships with people. And if I don't, this random person who I don't even know who they are is going to keep terrorizing me. Go fuck yourself. I hope the fuck I catch some little fuck on this fucking property that is not supposed to be here. I fuck it. Oh my fuck. Yeah. I'll call the police and let them know to bring the ambulance and the fucking coroner's fucking wagon. Because fuck that shit. I am not going to put up with ultimatums and fucking deal with this fucking bullshit simply because some little piece of shit troll thinks they're funny or is working some other fucking angle. Like they're some plant who is fucking, the left and right has to be there. And, because you are too strong with these people, you guys need to separate and like, you cannot associate with those. It's exactly right. Whoever said it, that actually is literally terrorism. And again, the police agreed because I pointed out that with recent changes in the laws, that activity does escalate and technically start to fall into a category of terrorism. That's the law. That's not me. That is the new laws. Like I'm just saying. So fucking the big plan and idea is to for all
big ups with the billboard.
fucking geniuses out there that think they're so in tune with everything going on. Your big plan is to fucking popularize hackers, get them close to channels, promote people that fucking are committing crimes, literally not talk about solutions ever. Pretend like I'm some sort of bad guy because I'm calling out the bad actors. And you can't figure out why I am fucking mad at you guys saying go fuck yourselves? Siri, I hope you're fucking face palming yourselves right now. I hope you motherfuckers see this, and I hope the fuck you're face palming right now. Because honestly, I look at you like you're absolutely dumb as fucking stumps. You people have not learned, you have not grown, nothing. You're still off in your fucking little la-la lands. No idea at all what's the reality that's actually happening around you. It is fucking unbelievable. So, like I said, I know there's a bunch of people from a lot of this stuff has to do a lot more with some of the Canadian channels and those associated with the Canadian channels. But I mean, everybody from Squirrel's channel, you remember Dan Kiawi. And let me tell you, that motherfucker fucked some shit up.
Canadian channel. Dan Kiawi. I've seen him. I've seen him in some chats.
Did bad shit.
He's in different chats all over the place.
It's
but
all
not
fucking like very openly done. It's all documented. It's all exposed. It should
not
all
in
be
a lot
old
of chats.
news. But people seem to have really short memories. And it's not like, again, I guess I'll reach out to Squirrels and see if that fucking Daniel cunt fucking apologized to them in any way, shape, or form. Because he sure as fuck has never apologized to me. He's never once came and said, "Hey,
joke?
Brett, I'm sorry I screwed up.
I don't know any
telling
poo
with the
jokes.
wrong people, and I shouldn't have done that to you, and it was wrong." There's been anything even remotely close to like that. Like, not even a little bit. You ask that fucking prick, as far as that asshole is still concerned, I deserved getting fucked over. And you want to know why? Because I wouldn't go along with their fucking bullshit. They couldn't convert me. They tried to recruit me. They could not do it. I told them to go fuck themselves, and what they were doing was not right. This is not right. This is not okay. And because I can't be controlled like that, I get demonized. I'm the bad guy.
Well, that's why I'm not
when I see them.
pro poo scissors there, because
it's unbelievable.
He should just stay on the internet and not be sending letters and stuff to people's homes where they live.
Exactly. These people that I'm seeing,
and you're right, and Brett is right. I don't care if you drive up and down my front street, do what you want, but don't be coming onto somebody's property. Like, that's not right either.
I know there's people out there that still believe that there's some magical fucking universe, whatever, where we're all going to unite, and all of us, every single citizen is going to take on the government. And it's not ever fucking going to happen. Snap out of it. Wake up. Get with reality. Not happening ever.
Yeah, Carol, I gotcha.
There are going to be people that will refuse to align with you in any way, shape, or form.
Well, I'm listening to this.
And not only that, they are
purely because Brett was in here.
100%,
Brett came on my panel. Brett said he was going live, so we're following the story.
You're not going to unite with them. And stop trying to. Stop trying to. We can't. We're not waking up the sheep here.
Natasha.
Like, maybe once in a while, but that can't be our goal. Like, we enough with trying to wake up the sheep. We need to wake up the lions, because a lot of the lions are fast to fucking sleep at the wheel.
Well, yeah, his name is a troll name. Of course, he's a troll. That's exactly what he is.
Have
a troll.
Some kind of a solution. The ones that actually might maybe hold some influence in people.
In fact, there's a lot of trolls
on
out
the
there.
Wheel, fucking clueless.
Yeah, good to see you there, Natasha.
Actually, really happening. I said today's live is going to piss people off. And
drop a link. Drop a link in the chat. Anybody that has a channel, drop a link to your channel.
Shit here. I'm not going to piss in your ear and tell you it's raining. That's not me. I don't sugarcoat shit here. It's just Yeah. People know they're going to get the truth here. No act, no fucking production, no fucking none of that bullshit. There's plenty of other channels you can go get lied to. Go over to Jeff's and get lied to all day long. Like, the fuck?
Oh, Jeff.
So yeah, if
yeah,
people
what's he up
don't
to
like
lately?
that
I haven't
I'm
been watching
open
him
and
lately.
honest and don't sugarcoat shit,
He's sort
that's
of
cool.
on
You
his
don't
own
have to
there,
like me.
doing his own thing.
Not here for everybody to just like and love me, and I'm not here for a fucking popularity contest.
Military stuff. I know he talks a lot about military and that, Jeff.
I came to YouTube to not only point out the problems that we have, but also what can we do? What are the solutions? Hence my video about Chrystia Freeland. Yeah, we know
Trudeau
there's corruption.
and
There's
Biden.
World Economic Forum corruption. Points out
First
the
of all.
problem. Hey, Chrystia Freeland is breaking the standing orders of the House of Commons. They're literally breaking their own rules. Point out that call my MP.
They do
deliver
that.
this information on
the
a
liberals
silver
break
platter
the
that these
rules
standing
all the
order
time,
violations
and
are
then they get,
happening. Call the Governor
you know,
General's
ethics
office.
commissioner or
Call
something
the fucking
comes
Speaker
in.
of the
Oh,
House's
no
office.
problem.
It wasn't like I just presented this problem like, oh, I found this. Chrystia Freeland is like breaking the standing orders. No, I went beyond that. I tried to actually
Brett
do
shit show, yeah.
solutions. Oh, this
Keith.
one's low-hanging fruit.
Got that right.
Fucking there and obvious. Write my MP. Protest in front of my MP's office. Fucking call the Governor General's office. Call the fucking Speaker of the House's office numerous fucking times. Like, there was a solution to try and work towards there. You know how many people? I don't actually know how many people helped me do it. There probably was some people that called. I would have to think so because they did actually have a standing orders fucking meeting.
Look past our differences. Focus
So
on our
apparently a few people
similarities. Yeah.
But were there masses of people standing outside their MP's office
Cost of
on
living
a
is
long
going up.
weekend in the middle of the night? Protesting by them, like I was by myself. Sorry, Coda, what did you do that, Coda B? Oh no, you didn't, did you? Yeah, you just like want people to donate to you because you're an actor in a production that you want to be an influencer off of the freedom movement. Right, Coda B? Holy, but the Coda B is better than Brett. Like, what the fuck, man? And I don't think I'm better than Coda B, but don't fucking look down your nose at me, you fucking prick. The fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Uh-oh. I'm not watching Brett's chat, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I slandered Pooh continuously for what are you talking about, Ethan? Like, recognizing Pooh's it. Okay, hold on. Stop. Wait a minute. Ethan, let's back this up for a fucking second there, genius. You do realize that Pooh got busted associating with the BTM crowd who set out to infiltrate and destroy the freedom movement, right? And literally Pooh Scissors said, my cover's blown. I might as well just speak freely and openly now. And Pooh Scissors literally said, we were stupid enough to give them a wrench and to like actually invite them in. It's our fault because we were dumb for just inviting this fucking troll piece of garbage in. So this all happened way prior. So because I busted Pooh doing that, and because I called it out and was like, yep, that's not okay. He's associated with these people that are working against the freedom movement. Definitely not okay. We're literally helping people infiltrate. And him openly, or her, whoever the fuck it is, openly saying that. Now I'm the bad guy because I'm pointing out that which has already been admitted to. You see, asshole? This whole fucking victim blame bullshit has got to fucking go. Like, seriously, fuck off. I'm not the bad guy for fucking Pooh Scissors getting busted being a bad actor. I'm not the bad guy for Pooh Scissors openly admitting that their cover was blown and they might as well just speak freely. I'm not the bad guy for Pooh Scissors being a troll infiltrator piece of shit. I'm not the bad guy for pointing that out. But, hey, you want to think of me the bad guy for fucking trying to look out for people, to try to look out for channels? I'm just trying to look out for people, look out for channels, look out for the freedom movement, and say, yo, fucking bad actor here, not good, be careful. Oh, Brett, you're the problem. You just want drama. Fuck off. No, Pooh does not support freedom channels. Pooh just committed a crime against me, Ethan. So you say one more positive word about a fucking criminal who is literally stalking, harassing, and fucking coming into my backyard, and I don't even know what gender they identify as, and you're going to be fucking out of here.
I got a card
you're
from
going to support
Pooh Scissors
people
too.
doing crimes against me. Is that clear? Do I have to make that any more clear? You support a person committing crimes against me, you are not going to be in my fucking channel. Yes, you are sitting here supporting people committing crimes, sitting here defending that fucking Pooh piece of shit. So stop questioning me and start questioning why you're sitting there endorsing a fucking criminal. Hey, where the fuck is your head? See, refer back to the fucking title of the chat. Who's in whose chat? And what are they doing? What are you doing? So, like, coming in my chat and trying to fucking make excuses for that criminal piece of shit? Get the fuck out of here.
I can't believe that Carol Burton caused all this.
Yeah, no, that piece of shit's gone. Don't worry, they're not welcome here. Fuck off. I hid you, and it's because you're a fucking piece of garbage.
Of course, I'm just kidding.
Maybe
saying
just
that.
try being a bigger man and apologize for that piece of shit stalking me, harassing me, and trespassing in my yard.
Twitter is not less
You're
stupid.
gone.
Believe me, you'll find just as much
People are
craziness
fucking
over there.
stupid, and they have lost their fucking minds.
Oligarchies.
Beyond fucking stupid. And anybody that's endorsing that piece of garbage,
you know what I
Cody,
mean.
the Guitar Man,
You were
Ryan,
here for the whole story.
Brian at Canada, you need to know. Dan Kiawi, all you fucks, get the fuck out of here. Fuck all the way off. You want to try and run around behind the scenes and character assassinate me like your little fucking buddy Diego did? Because Diego was doing that. Trying to
Diego
character
do?
assassinate me behind the scenes using bullshit to fucking do it.
What did Diego do?
Manipulate.
But I know one thing.
Brett's about
Diego used to be a
actual
mod
freedom,
on my
Brett,
channel,
control.
and then all of a
Brett
sudden he
actually
stopped
is
modding, just
actually
like
for
that.
freedom, and not just this fucking
So I'm not too
agenda
sure what happened
narrative
with
that I
Diego.
want to see. Like,
But he was definitely hanging with Texas girl and some of them.
There's mod rules. It's good.
Yeah.
Let's talk about those for a
Gotta
minute.
hear the full
mod
story.
rules.
Just getting bits and
Yeah.
pieces here. I need something to drink.
It seems like everybody forgets why the fuck the squirrels went to DC. Like, my mod rules exist because of pieces of shit like Carol Burton and these other fucking channel Yahoo idiots that they get a wrench and they just figure they can do whatever they want. Like, get the fuck out of here with that garbage. Did you mod for ants at one time? Yes, I did. I had rules I had to follow. I wasn't allowed to just time out anybody I wanted. I wasn't allowed to just hide anybody I wanted. He was very specific. No abortion talk, no J6 talk, and no fucking political fucking talk. Like left versus right shit. That was it. I had to fucking warn. I would warn people. I would remove their comment, not even time them out. Like, then, they would get timed out. Third strike, you are hidden from the channel. His rules, not mine. It's not like I just went in there and did whatever I want. And that's actually really funny. I'm glad you brought that up. Because Carol Burton is whining and crying about, I mod for Santa, and sometimes he gets like 300-400 people in there, and I have these other mods that help me do it, but it's so hard. Mistakes are made. Like, bitch, I used to fucking mod ants by myself with 700 people in chat and wasn't allowed to just time out whoever I wanted or hide whoever I wanted. And you didn't see me fucking whining and crying about it. Get over your fucking abusive self. I literally have unsubscribed from every single fucking person that has Carol Burton or Italian Princess as a mod. And Italian Princess, you fucking lying, manipulative bitch. I know the shit. I know the shit you've been telling CCAM about me and all that. Fuck you. Italian Princess, I don't necessarily think you're a bad mod. Where you're like, oh, everything I learned from modding, I learned from you, Brett. Like, I'm somehow responsible for your fucking asshole manipulative behavior and your lies. I'm not responsible for that. That's you. I taught you how to fucking infiltrate. I helped you get close to channels that you never would have fucking gotten close to without me. Same as I have some other people. Dan Cowie, for example. And there's some other ones, even recently. Like...
Yeah, Brett was a pretty good mod back in the day. Well,
like everybody went fucking
he knows how to
stupid.
mod. You know, like he could mod a pretty large
Everybody's
channel.
memory is gone. They don't have a memory anymore. Everybody's fucking
Great at
ignorant,
button
so
pushing on
they
a
don't want to have
phone.
any clue about what's happening and going on. Everybody just wants to sit around and whine and kick rocks and bitch about the fucking problems. They want the infiltration is continuing. The narratives are still going through. The freedom channels are being broken up. Like, I've been calling it out for a year. I've been saying this shit's happening. Oh, Brett's just causing drama. Brett's problems. Brett's the bad guy. Everything I'm saying is true and accurate. It's super duper.
Go over to Brett's channel and say hi to him over there, Hal.
So again, you know,
see what he says about your modding.
You know, Summer brought this up, and it was like, you know, oh, what does it matter?
Apparently, Ron doesn't like your modding very much.
To a large degree, it doesn't. You know, fucking. I used to go in Telescope's chat all the time. Yeah,
check out your
songs. Told me very graphically to go kill myself numerous times, numerous ways. So yeah, you fucking right. So I went in there and fucked with them, and people were like, "Oh, Brett's in Telescope's chat."
You got to check that out now, especially the way you describe it there, Fry.
Red Squirrel was like, "Yeah, don't worry about it," because the intent of why I was there, Red Squirrel knew it wasn't because I was fucking friendly with fucking Telecoke. Like, I wasn't there being friendly and supportive. Like, Red Squirrel knew that. That's why when people were like, "Oh, Brett's in fucking Telescope,"
he's atheist, but like, I don't know.
Whatever.
I don't think
Brett's
people
just let Brett do whatever.
Care about that
of what my intent was, right? So I think there's a big part of it that has to do with the intent. Why are you going into somebody's chat? And I got to tell you,
kick-ass channel.
There are a few channels
Check it out.
lately that I've been really upset with. Why? Because they are endorsing and promoting people that are literally working not only just against me, but also the freedom movement. They're infiltrating. They're trying to steer and guide it. They're fucking keeping eyes and ears close. So they find like all this shit that I've been talking about. It's true.
Banned.
I can't. I need a second. It's the intent.
I'm looking at the...
Are you in that channel promoting somebody working against the freedom movement? Are you even fucking aware enough to know that they're working against the freedom movement? To know that, oh, maybe I shouldn't be fucking promoting and supporting them? Because, hey, we've all made the mistake. I've definitely made that mistake numerous times. That fucking I'm promoting people that are working against and infiltrating, and I should not be promoting.
Al's banned from Brett's channel.
So it's okay for you to teach people how to infiltrate channels, but when people infiltrate the freedom channels, you have a problem with it. Hey, Mo, I've very much apologized for saying, hey, I'm sorry I helped these fucking people.
I brought you into the messed up YouTube world.
I've done complete live streams
That's funny.
Dedicated entirely to apologizing to the channels that I helped that Dan Kiawi fucking prick infiltrate and get close to and have people give him control of their computer. Have you ever noticed that in the
Terry.
and for anybody that's out there,
GTSU.
for anybody that's out there, have you ever noticed that the channels like G Abbott and that the channels like CKM, they don't get flooded with spam chat with like
They are the spam. They are the trolls over
and
there.
you're like flooded with the N word, or have you guys ever noticed that they don't have that problem? Have you ever noticed that like the Vic BC channel doesn't have that problem? Weird, right? Maybe it's because the trolls are there inside already and already have it all already covered. Somebody like me gets nailed with that because still to this day get nailed with it. It's why I set subscribers only and set it to slow mode every 2 seconds just to fuck with their little computer shit. So they can't spam.
That's why I don't go over to G's channel there, because I'm afraid that
like
Al will time me out.
Who is definitely very deceptive and manipulative. However, that said, that actually leads me to.
I just have to watch. I can't comment.
Can't stand Pooh Scissors. Complete piece of shit.
Yeah, what freedom movement?
However,
there's no more freedom. Freedom is here. Everything's gone. You can do what you want now.
Smart. Dan
you can even cross the border now, too, right into the States. So much freedom.
Not what they appear. Smart.
Wild man.
Like,
it's a wild man in the channel. Nice to see you.
Going through your head. I normally I think you're a very smart man, but wow, when it comes to the social shit and the nuances and infiltrators and bad actors and shit, like you're fucking clueless, man.
Unban him.
Maybe you don't care. Cool. I don't know. Whatever. But you're literally promoting fucking pieces of shit like Diego.
Tell G to unban him.
We the People 75, Gary Interstate, fucking whatever. Fucking who are literally trying to work against me.
I'll ban you, Al.
I'm sorry.
In retribution.
I can't support you guys when you're literally promoting people that are trying to take me out and take me down. Can't do it. I'm dumb as fuck to do that. BTM Sparky, I can see you. Hi. Why not address the fact you gave Pooh and your wrench in your channel? Thought on that, Brett? Yeah, rewind the stream, asshole.
How you doing? We're doing great.
Rewind the stream to where I talk about how
we're listening to Brett.
Pooh literally said that he was busted as being an infiltrator. He could talk freely amongst the BTM crowd, and fucking
what's that?
Pooh outed themselves as being an infiltrator, saying they were fucking busted, and that I was stupid for giving them a wrench, and that Queenie was stupid for giving them a wrench. So rewind the stream, and if you want to, I can give you 5 minutes to go do that.
Wow.
Rewind the stream and go back and say, here where I said, yep, I gave Pooh a fucking wrench, and I was a sucker and an idiot, and I don't fucking do that shit anymore. These faceless, genderless, anonymous fucking pieces of garbage.
Well, the freedom movement has now morphed into, patriots.
Pieces of garbage.
Not so much, searching for freedom, but it's basically it's what it always was the patriots and the patriot movement. And the patriot movement latched on to the convoy and all that stuff.
People I do. I hate Trump. I have mods in my channel that love Trump. Like,
there's Scott Freedom in
an
here.
echo chamber here.
Hey, how's it going?
Telecoke did have a wrench for a bit. Telecoke had a wrench for a bit in squirrels too. What the fucking? Stop trying to distract away from the fucking bullshit.
How's it going? Let's see. We got you.
I don't.
Going good. Can you hear me?
Has a wrench.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Literally email Angie or call her or whatever, and like, we had a problem before in here one time.
Yeah. So you're listening to Brett there with what he's talking about?
My mods did.
Oh yeah.
That's why I like to be able to be in contact with them so they can tell me, hey,
Roger that.
This was a docs problem. We had to deal with it. Cool. That's why I want contact.
Too carried away.
I want to know who they are.
Well, that's Brett. Brett is like that. He gets onto a rant, and he goes for an hour or so, whatever, on the same thing.
You know,
and he's
I
talked
hate Trump,
about
but you support
everything
Trump,
so
you
many
support
times that
Trump,
it's pretty
da-da-da,
easy for
you're
him
very set in
to
your convictions.
carry
I
on
can have
for
a
quite a while.
conversation with you.
But
I
he's
can,
got a lot
like,
of people that
you know,
have done
it's nothing
stuff
for you to
to him
email
over
me
the
or
last
send
year
me
or
a
whatever,
message with
and
a
he's
screenshot saying, hey, this
kind
person was
of coming
doxing
back
her.
at him there now.
I don't give my wrenches out to just strangers anymore. Pooh Scissors, complete fucking stranger. Like I said, no idea what gender they even identify.
Yeah, well, you know, he can look after
Yeah,
himself.
but I do know they
He's,
committed
you
a
know,
crime.
I think he just gets on there because he's got a channel and he can, you know, rag out at people at will whenever he wants to, you know. So that's what he's up to there at the moment.
I've already laid those out very openly.
True,
numerous
true,
times.
yeah.
exactly
It's-
how he grew his
Also
channel.
agreed that those were
It's controversy.
Yeah, I could do the same thing too, but I choose not to. Right? It's not good energy to have. Right? I'm more of a spiritual type of person. Right? So having that kind of vibes and trying to live with it and sleep on it,
Yeah,
man,
Angie knows. I
it eats you away.
I modded. Yeah, I helped Angie's.
Yeah, that's true because it's kind of, you know, you're feeding off of the negativity of the whole thing. If you listen to him, everything that he's talking about is like negative, 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 and you know his rant is a negative rant where. You know, some people are like that. It's like, I don't know if you follow Red Squirrel, same thing over there too, where he's, you know, ragging and ranting about somebody, you know, every time he flips a switch on.
That was after Oreo went
No,
to their house.
I don't follow them either.
And Oreo doxed them.
Yeah, well, you're more
Jersey
into
J,
the.
I follow Jersey J, but I don't really once in a while.
So
but
fuck off with your dumb fucking
I don't know
bullshit.
Jersey J from like 15 years ago.
Okay, I'm getting real fucking.
I actually know him in real life.
People that want to put me under a
that's why I
microscope
kind of subscribe to him and
under a
watch what he does.
Pieces
Because
of
I
fucking
knew the
shit
guy.
like
I know
G.
him.
Abbott or fucking, you know, whoever.
Right on. Well, he's still around doing his thing. Well, I haven't seen him do a video probably in about a week or so, but up until then, he was pretty hard at it.
You know, we have to be accountable. We're under a microscope.
He's always been like that. Ever since I ever met him, he was always.
So we have to be on the up and up at all times.
But at least he found himself into the freedom
They don't
spot
have to be under a microscope. There's no fucking accountability there. Pooh Scissors is allowed to put me under a microscope, but if I flip it around and put Pooh Scissors under a microscope,
well, Jersey said that he wanted to take a break away from the YouTube stuff. You know, that he'd been going at it so hard for the whole past year, as a matter of fact, and it kind of takes a toll on you because I know what it's like to sit in front of a camera. You know, day after day to talk to people and stuff like that, and it sort of encompasses you, and you really don't have much of a life when you're doing it, you know.
But if anybody puts a piece of microscope under them, on them,
it's activism,
they're
right?
the bad guys. Go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, well, you start to combine everything together with YouTube, activism, protesting, and then you've got all of the different characters that are doing stuff that you're interfacing with, either on streams, live streams, or whatever in their chats. And it just, it's all encompassing.
Ask Red Squirrel.
Yeah,
He'll tell
takes a lot out of you, a lot of energy.
He knew that I did not like the idea.
That's why you always got to worry about your own well-being.
We had that conversation.
Make sure you're
I did
good.
not agree.
You're
I
eating
told
right.
him, like, I cannot hear
thinking
this.
right.
I don't want to know this shit. And he said, I know you don't agree.
Look after yourself first, definitely.
That's
Make
the most
sure that you're
important.
doing well.
The most important person is
he doesn't agree.
is
I
your
get
own
it. I know why he
individual self.
doesn't. Like,
but you know what? The internet can take a toll on your mental capacity. You know, when you start to let other people, you know, push you around, call you names, put you down. You know, and then all of a sudden you're like pissed off at a bunch of people, at a whole, like that's where Brett is right now. He's pissed off at a bunch of people, and he's ragging out on those people, you know, thinking that they're going to change or apologize or do something different. But man, you're talking about trolls out there. They're trolls.
Oh yeah, that's they don't even, most of these people don't come on camera or even show themselves. They don't even have an image. So they're just hiding behind the screen and just pushing buttons that way. And I think that's cruel. I think that's one of the weakest points of doing things to anybody, any human being. That's not right. I think that's just totally unfair and wrong direction. Definitely is wrong direction.
Yeah,
it's at the people, right? You don't want to be, you know,
a stranger.
You know,
I have no idea what
it's
even
hard on the
genders
heart,
they
right?
are.
In the mind.
stalked me to my address and
Yeah, that's for sure.
Especially during these times, you know, I think we got to be more focused on the food prices and the cost of living. You know, to build your own house is like triple the price. You know,
you're going to be timed out to give you the
totally
fucking
unfair
time
right
to
now.
go back in the stream and listen to me hear this shit. So you're
Especially for the younger generation.
Numerous
you know.
Well, yeah, it has. I don't even. You know, you could look at numbers. You know, and say, okay, what's the cost of a house and what are you making per hour? Like you can kind of extrapolate the cost of a piece of property like that. Like, well, how much you making an hour on the average in that area, and what's your cost of a house in that area? And you'll see as the cost of a house has gone up compared to wages, that owning your own house has become, you know, almost impossible.
Even the car right now.
So fuck you, ski slopes.
The younger generation is having a choice to own a car or have a roof over your head.
And you can have a fucking minute to fucking.
It's going to be Uber. It won't be own a car. It'll be here. Use the app on the phone. Get the Uber over to your house. It'll eventually be self-driving cars, anyways, where you won't need a driver. So, do you really need your own car at that point? You know, of course, some people are always going to want and be able to afford their own car, but it is becoming, you know, more and more where you can't afford to own your own vehicle. And
way too expensive right now. Way too
expensive.
Ubering it. Insurance is what's killing it.
Oh, I think insurance is one of the biggest scams that were allowed.
Yeah, you can't afford to own a brand new car because you have the payments on it, and you have to insure those payments, the entire value.
$250 there, and then, you know, let's say if you got the car on a loan, you got to pay an extra $650 there.
There you go. Put user
and
time.
And then plus the gas on top of that. So the gas you're probably pushing out $100 every other day or two. You know, that's just
doesn't matter
outrageous right now.
Believe it or not, the fucking fact of the matter is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Samuel says food prices: eggs $1.34 for an 18-pack.
If it was
all food is up.
You'd be losing
price of oil's up.
Right? With your double standard
I heard that, for the summer here, that the price of oil is going to be up here now too.
Pieces of shit. These poo scissors.
Yeah, they're raising it up.
Double standards. Lose their mind.
And the minimum wage.
Somebody goes to Telescope's house that he knows don't commit a crime.
Canada, they barely
freak out.
raised
like
it.
There's some crime committed.
Well, in Ontario.
No proof of that. Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, well, the other part of it is that if you bring, you know, and you got to think of it like this: if there are a limited number of jobs, and you're constantly bringing new immigrants into the country, and Trudeau, you know, he loves the fact that he's doing that. Then you don't have as many jobs to go around. So, or you have wages that don't have any upward pressure at all. They're sitting languishing, like you said. Prices of everything is going up except wages, you know, so you're being hard hit.
Oh yeah, well they raised the wages here in Ontario, but just like barely like $1.
Who's in whose chat and what are they
like
doing?
That's a slap in the face for people just working middle class, right?
To chat. Are you trying?
And everything has really gone up here over the last 2 years. It's just incredible pricing of everything.
Like it's
and all this fucking shit.
It's not fun to look at your grocery bill.
Issued a warrant for poo scissors. Get out of here. Albertson, by the way,
you have to go for a short shopping list. That's for sure. Shop by the dollar and not by the item that you want to eat.
Oh, I had to change my eating habits. I had to cut down and see if I can at least save some extra cash.
It actually does take skill.
Well, and that's where the one world wants you to stop eating meat, so they push up the price on it so much that you can't afford it. So yeah, that's all about your eating is rice and potatoes.
Al, you're a fucking moron.
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here. All you do is sow division, sow problems, make fun of people, bully people,
pass the beer.
People. You're a fucking racist. You're a bigot. Fuck all the way off.
I went into beer store yesterday. Bud Light was like $71 for a 24 pack here in Alberta.
Really?
So it was still really expensive. Yeah, they didn't drop the price on it. I didn't see any price drop.
No, I think that was
replace drivers in the next couple of years. You're an
just
idiot
having
too.
fun and games with that.
Maybe
kind
somewhere
of stuff.
in Arizona that has a very
Well, I think people are definitely not buying the product like they were, like that's probably hitting their bottom line.
Robotic driver is going to drive a semi truck through Canadian mountains in winter.
But isn't it Bud Light? Bud Light is Budweiser.
That ain't happening for
Budweiser, yeah.
generation.
So
I can't see it.
not just the Bud Light, but it should be
There
all
would be a whole lot of
Budweiser in
things that
general.
have to happen.
Yeah, Anheuser-Busch type products, which they have a lot of different stuff, different kind of wine coolers and all kind of stuff.
Budweiser is one of the biggest beer producers
through Canadian mountains during winter with changing conditions.
It probably is here in Canada, actually, to tell you the truth. It's either Molson Canadian or it's Budweiser.
Yeah. That's true. They're big. They're well, you also have Blue, Labatt's Blue. Is the other big Canadian brewer that I think is across Canada.
False senses of confidence.
This Blue's for you.
I don't even fuck it. There's so many things.
That's big in Ontario.
Yeah, fuck Gary.
I drink Corona. Corona beer.
Maybe if he
light
was
beer,
actually
it is,
a
I guess.
man and
Mexican.
was able to actually have a man-to-man conversation.
It's probably brewed by Anheuser-Busch.
Maybe if he wasn't endorsing and promoting people that specifically.
I don't know. There's so many different brands, that these companies control.
Freedom movement, and freedom channels. I would have a little bit more respect for Gary. As far as I'm concerned, Gary can get fucked.
Okay, I'm going to have to drop my stream here right away because it's getting to that time where I have to go for supper, and I think we're doing good here. I'm going to drop a link to Brett there. You can go head right over to his chat there or whatever. But thanks a lot for popping in here, Scott. Appreciate you joining the stream. Yeah, go over there and bug Brett. Chat can too. Yeah.
Calm him down.
Need something over there. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Take care.
Much love, everybody.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Roger that.
Yeah, question, did he threaten to burn the
that was
squirrels?
Scott Freedom.
Telecoke threatened to burn the squirrel's house down with his kids
chat.
inside. Or the grandkids
Head over to Brett's chat over there.
A piece of
hey,
shit, so.
if we can drop a link to Brett's chat there, and I'll head over there too.
Everything about
but I'm going to drop the stream here.
Literally
and,
has been in response
I have to go and get some supper and deal with the kids and stuff like that.
Went to their house.
Thanks a lot for joining the chat. Appreciate everyone in here.
It's all been like a responsive thing. Squirrels aren't the initiators of that shit. They are just responding to it.
Yeah.
Or they may be responding the best way, whatever. You can ask them. I didn't think the fucking Gordon Oreo's house was a great idea either.
That.
Didn't think it was
Anyhow,
a good idea.
We'll see you guys later.
I cannot control them.
Because Brett will probably be going on there for about another half hour or longer. Who knows? But
what can we do to save trucker jobs from being replaced by AI? Well, we should probably look at fucking getting on board with saying, fuck Team Red and Blue. They're working against us, not for us. Fucking politically organized. Get inside the buildings to say, fucking jail the corrupt politicians.
But I've been on here for a while,
so I'm
going
to replace our jobs.
I hate to drop the stream when there's a lot of people in here.
Automotive manufacturing jobs to China or Mexico. This is head out. We need that. You want to talk solutions? Come up with something better than that, right? I'm not hearing anything solution oriented. Literally nothing. Nobody talks solutions.
There you go.
It's all
Fry's got
problems.
a couple of links in there. Thanks a lot, Fry. Dropping some
I said that if people came for me, that they would be handled.
Check out some of that.
Pooh, you piece of shit. You can fuck off and die.
Happily,
go the fuck far. Crawl back under the rock you fucking crawled out from. And, yeah, go far, buy away. Pooh, scissors, piece of shit, garbage. And what I said, and, hey, we the people, Gary, you fucking prick asshole, listen up real close. And same with you, Zero TV, you fucking troll piece of shit. I don't know what your angle is, but you can fuck all
You can hear the rest of the program over on Brett's channel. How do I get into these situations there? In the middle of it, once again, Tommy Temper Show. Trying to do the best for everyone when in fact you get squeezed on both sides. And yeah, the rest of the story is the rest of the story. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Check out Natasha's stream there too. Check out her channel and her latest FU video. Hang on a second. Now you've got me piqued. My interest is piqued, Natasha. You bad girl. I can just imagine. Oh, I did a repeat of that right at the right time. Hot Mess Summer is live. Okay, hang on. I'm picking up this Natasha Maeve. Keep Your Spirit Up. Videos is the last one. You guys said you weren't hearing audio for whatever reason off of this feed. I don't know why. Oh, hang on. Audio cable B. Let's see if we're hearing Natasha's audio. Are you guys hearing that audio right now of Natasha's song? Is it feeding through to you? No audio. I can't believe it. But yet I have good audio coming in here. Just stand by here. Let me feed it into a different port here. And then we will try it again. Stand by for this song from Natasha Maeve. I'll feed it instead of cable B. We'll go into Realtek speakers. Okay, let's see if this works now.
Yeah, pick up, it's a card, like fucking bring it in. At no point yet have I even considered that a crime has occurred. I would literally said completely we were stupid enough.
Oh man.
Get inside, open up this card, like, oh, what's this card gonna say?
I'll always slip the truth in these songs. If I didn't, I wouldn't feel like I'm righting my wrongs. I gotta switch it up. I'm sick of the sadness, sick of the anger. I rap it out to an old school beat that hits so hard it's a headbanger. I'm breaking free. I was trapped in the everyday chamber. I escape now. Now you can dance for the remainder of this tape now. I'm lightening the mood because we gotta keep in shape. Keep the balance while we stay awake. Make no mistake, don't pretend that it's all good, but don't think that it's all bad. There's a lot of love, a lot of light, a lot of memories to be made and good times to be had. I wanna bring back that boom bap.
That's better.
Your ass off all night. Real dancing while you're free. Not twerk and treat you like a rag doll. You're acting brain dead. I'm done with Sergio. That's what Jane said. I watched a flake fall, and I know it's time to live our lives like it's our last day. Humans are treating Mother Earth like she's an ashtray. They won't make it home on the last train. Where we going? I don't know. I don't have the answer. I just know that this matrix is a fucking lie. So I'm getting out and I'm living life. The trees, the breeze, the rocks, the plants, the medicine, the dirt, the water. I am Mother Earth's daughter. Too smart to be a victim of the slaughter. And this beat, could it get any hotter? You know I love the fire because I get to watch it all burn down. This phony ass empire. I love the fire cause we get to watch it all burn down. This phony ass empire. So love the fire. Keep your mind sharp, keep your body strong, keep your lips smiling, keep your eyes brighten, keep your spirit up, 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 keep your spirit up, keep your spirit up, 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 keep your mind sharp, keep your body strong, keep your lips smiling, keep your eyes brighten, keep your spirit up, 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 keep your spirit up, keep your spirit up, 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 keep your heart loving, keep it light. Bump to this heavy beat and let the pain and the energy that you don't need escape and be free. It's alright. You can use this music as your therapy. Every time the snare hits, it's clearing your body and your mind from the the trash you don't need. It's magic, it's alchemy. Just put a little trust in me. I got you. Most of my life, no one had me. Now I can see exactly what we all need. So let it go, bob your head, dance it out. Feel these words in every cell of your body. Feel these words, feel these words, feel these words. Goodbye pain, goodbye to the thoughts that don't serve my brain. Goodbye to the doubt, I don't doubt myself. Those days are long gone, I live for the earth. Life goes on, goodbye lies. Goodbye to the shitty parts of yesterday. They do nothing for us, it's a new day. Hello, good times, hello to the laughs. The strength, the self-love, the smell of the flowers, the sunshine, the warmth of a fire on a cold day. Fuck the future, fuck the old days. Hello to now, right now, right now. It's all about now. So stay in the moment and keep your mind sharp. Keep your body strong, keep your lips smiling, keep your eyes brightened, keep your spirit up, up, up. Keep your spirit up, keep your spirit up, up, up. Keep your mind sharp, keep your body strong, keep your lips smiling, keep your eyes brightened, keep your spirit up, up, up. Keep your spirit up, keep your spirit up, up, up. Keep your heart loving, keep it light.
And with that, thanks a lot, Natasha May, for that last cut there, that last song. That was pretty nice. That's pretty good. You're really pumping them out there. Need to get some more notoriety out there. But excellent songs. But I'm going to call it quits here for the day. So that's it for me. Thanks a lot for joining us. And we'll see you another day. I'm not sure when. I'm going to be going to the lake tomorrow. So probably by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll be like in the vehicle going. I don't know if I'll do any kind of a live. If I do, it will be a little bit tomorrow for just a couple of hours in the morning. But other than that, I have so much fun at the lake. And my data quality is crappy at the lake. So if I do go live at the lake, it's such poor video that it really is depressing to go live, put it that way. I hate to be in a spot and do a crap production. But anyways, I'm going to head out of here. So everyone have fun. Thanks a lot for joining the channel. See you all later. Bye-bye. Jock, good thing you guys are having fun with that Nightbot. It's working good. Thanks a lot, everyone there. Nuclear, everyone that's in the chat there. Having so much fun. Appreciate your company. Bye for now. It was often attributed to nothing better to do. Okay, let's blow this thing up. Okay, cancel the music. Bring on the fart noise for Ron. And we need a blow up sound. And then we fade to black. And then we end the broadcast. Bye, everyone.